Super Earth, our home. Prosperity. Liberty.
Hi there.
Democracy. Our way of life.
Oh, hello.
But freedom doesn't come free.
No! Sweet liberty! No! Look familiar? Scenes like these are happening all over the galaxy right now. You could be next. That is, unless you make the most important decision of your life. Prove to yourself that you have the strength and the courage to be free.
Join the Helldivers. Become part of an elite peacekeeping force. See exotic new life forms. And spread managed democracy throughout the galaxy. Become a hero. Become a legend. Become a Helldiver.
Womp 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 womp. I don't know if I want to use the coyotes today. What else is worth leveling up? Everyone says use the Plasma Punisher. I don't think I've ever used it. Plasma Punisher. That's the regular Punisher. Plasma Punisher. It must be in a different category. Plasma Punisher, level 1. Never used it. Medium pen, explosive damage. It seems like it would be good. I don't know. What can you upgrade? Just the sights? Better ergo? Definitely maybe.
Ahoy!
Welcome aboard the SES Marshal of the State. I am the Marshal. What? News from Carter Kelly? Oh, it's approved by the Ministry of Truth. That's how you know it's extra truthy.
I don't hear anything strange.
She has grave tidings. Cyberstan Liberation has failed.
Following a prolonged and hard-fought campaign, the Helldivers have been forced to withdraw. The cyborgs, along with the
cyborgs have won.
Have launched a counteroffensive.
I can see it, but not hear it.
Concerning reports indicate they have begun
Oh yeah, did you want to try that thing that I sent you a DM about? That it launched yesterday. It's apparently new.
We have to do a terminated VIP defense mission, I think they said, right?
No, I think it works with any mission type. I think. I actually don't know. Let me check the Discord. I gotta find that link. There was a website which said how to do it. It's like a. I don't think there's, to my understanding, I don't think there's any way it can interface with the API of the game. So I can't imagine it has any way of knowing what's going on. So it must be completely third party. It's got a lobby system, so you have to join at the same time. So you have to start the game at the same time. So it's something to do with timing. I'm guessing you're right. I'm guessing it's something to do with like knowing the timing of VIPs being evacuated and timing some kind of audio or something like that that matches up with it. That's the only thing I can guess. But people have said good things about it. They're like, oh, it's a really cool twist on it, and it adds a different type of audio. It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Let's see, where is it? All right, Pelican down. I didn't send you a link. I just sent you a link to the trailer.
Looks like it's just pelicandown.com. It says, an immersive story that plays during your Helldivers 2 missions. Create a lobby or join a friend's lobby. Up to 8 devices in the same lobby. Set your in-game music and dialogue to 0. The audio is synced. Everyone hears the same thing. Look for evacuate
Music
high-value
no.
asset missions on the Terminated front.
All right, my in-game music and dialogue are 0. So look for evacuate high-value asset missions on the Terminated front. Okay. I will look for one. Hello, Kenzo. Let's see. Gatria. Oh, about 11,000 people there. That's pretty good. What's the current? Oh, it's a personal order. Kill 500 Terminates. Well, don't. You know,
Oh, yeah.
I think I might be able to help you accomplish that one. Looks like the Draco sector has 69,000 Helldivers. Nice. Helldivers are currently over 40 Prime, which is Rupture Strain. What else we got? We've got Thick Fog. We've got Rainstorms on Gakrux. Which planet? What's the situation I'm looking for this high value? Is that like we're defending a planet? I know there's a certain criteria you have to be looking for. I'm not sure.
Yeah, it looks like a picture of a shield, so I think it is a defense.
Okay. So it
mission.
can't be in a liberation planet. It has to be. It has to be in one that we're defending. Where are we defending against Terminates, though? Are we defending anywhere against Terminates right now? Or we're just liberating everywhere. Liberation. Yeah, I don't think we can do it tonight because there doesn't seem to be any planets that we are currently in control of that are being attacked by the bugs. We're liberating everything. So unless I'm misunderstanding how that works. Let's see.
Looking at the Helldivers Companion .com, there's no planets across any front that we're defending right now. Everything is liberation from bug front, bot front, and squid front.
Really? But we just fell back from the bot front. So I guess that means they like immediately took all the planets closest. Where's Cyberstan right now? Cyberstan is okay, like in flames, and they like immediately took all the planets near it. So I guess that's how that worked. We fell back and they just took the planet. So we're on attack phases for that. Well, I guess that puts a damper on.
Well,
the
check a plan. Maybe you could still do VIP escort missions. I don't know. Look for one.
Okay. I've seen a few of the regular evacuate the hostages type missions, but I haven't seen any specifically evacuate the VIP ones yet. Is there like a specific difficulty that they show up on? Or I'm on 7 right now, so that should be everything, as far as I know. Too bad this Pelican Down thing wasn't able to make it so like they can be used in other types of missions in case like, you know, situations like this arise where there's literally no defense. I mean, it's very specific. It has to be against the bugs and it has to be a specific mission type. So if Arrowhead decides not to have any defense missions going on, I guess your tool is useless.
The wiki says the evacuate high-value assets mission objective was released during the reclamation event and is exclusive to defend planet events only, with the exception for Illuminate-controlled regions. The Illuminate version is retitled Defend Evacuation Site.
Oh, okay. So this won't work because it has to be terminals, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Well, oh well. I will go ahead and turn my music and dialogue back up then.
Alright.
We'll try that another time. Let's see, I usually have my music to 5. I'm gonna turn it up to like 10, because doesn't, well, maybe not 10, maybe 9. Doesn't the music volume affect like the flag raising sounds and like the diving sounds and stuff like that?
I don't really know.
Alright, well, let's see. Okay. Those both up to 9. Alright, let's see. So with that out of the way, we've got Gatria, which is currently experiencing ion storms. We got acid storms on Darius. Tremors on Acrid 3. You want to do 7 against bugs or 6?
We could do 7 probably.
What'd you say?
I think we could do 7.
Let's see. Do you prefer city or non-city?
I prefer non-city, but I mean I'll do either.
Let's see. We've got a couple of options non-city. We've got peacekeeping operations, destroying their eggs and launching an ICBM. Let's see, what's this? Orbital fluctuates. Stratagem cooldown increased by 25%. Map obscured by bug spores. Stratagem call-in time increased by 50%. Or roving streakers in the city. I'm supposing atmospheric spores is probably good. Alright. You know what's fun? Destroying all their little bug eggs. Those stupid bugs and their eggs. They love their eggs. They're so stupid. It disgusts me how they love their precious bug eggs.
We must squash them.
It makes it that much more fun when I squash them and stomp them and light them on fire with my flamethrower.
Because they are evil.
Exacto mundo. This looks like a good space to start. Right about... I don't think there's something here we can't spawn, so maybe... Here. Here. We could knock this out, and then we have a choice of that way or that way.
Okay.
Alright, and now, how to best eradicate them. Did you get the Frogman, helmet? Oh, it looks stupid when I put it in my eye, but when I'm actually wearing it, you can see it. Does it look like I have no head?
Oh, that one was glitched for me. I took that off.
No, it's not really.
It did.
So it's intentional. Not, I guess it's not intentional, but it's a known bug that in this menu you're gonna look like you have no head. But when you actually play the game and you're actually walking around the ship, that's where it looks normal. So I almost did the same thing. I almost deleted it thinking it's bugged. And then I read the description where it said in big capitals, and someone posted, you know, hey, I tried it, but it looked like I had no head. And the dev responded to the post saying, that is literally, if you just read the description, it's because of the texture that I use. In this menu, in this preview window, it doesn't know how to render that type of texture, so it just collapses on itself. It can't texture like air, so it just compresses it. But once you're playing the game, it will display normally, like it's draped, like it's fabric draped over the head. So I had it. It looks really cool. It doesn't look cool for me right now. It's stupid right now.
Yeah, for me, it looks like the default.
Let's see. What am I gonna do? I think I might go like Epoch. Maybe like.
All right.
Railgun. I might try a plasma-based build. How's that sound? Is that crazy? Plasma.
Yeah, sure. Try it out.
Plasma guy. I'll probably shoot a lot of ammo, so I'll probably go for a supply pack as well. Ammo being a superpower is pretty cool.
Yeah.
How's the Plasma Punisher? Is that any good?
I haven't tried it in a long time. I've always loved the Plasma Punisher. I think it just feels good. It just doesn't do a ton of damage, but it's just awesome.
It's
it
big stagger,
knocks things
right?
around. Yeah, big stagger. It's so satisfying. It's like a pump shotgun, and everything just gets staggered to hell whenever you shoot him.
Maybe I'll do the Rover instead. I'll just take scraps of ammo when I can. Where's the Rover? I haven't used it in a while. Rover, there it is. Because bugs will always get close to you, so may as well have a Rover. Because otherwise I'll kill myself with the Plasma Punisher all the time. Alright, that should be okay. I don't think the Plasma Punisher can close bug holes, and neither can the Slugger Plasma one, so I'll just swap
I've got
them.
the grenade launcher.
Yeah, maybe I'll do like the Talon in case something gets close to me, and I'll switch this for the Plasma Punisher.
Gas grenades with a supply backpack also. You shouldn't be limited to how many holes you can close, really.
Yeah, that's true. Gas grenades. Oh, I'm not going supply backpack. I'm going Rover.
Oh, okay. Well, I've
Alright.
got supply backpack.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Between the two of us, I mean, I can top you off whenever you need it. So how did it go with Dad today?
It's a mess over there.
Yeah, the pictures look like sloppy mess of all the dry ceiling.
No. What's up, Medina? Hi, Lapaco? Deploy Epoch. Deploy Rover. Oh, that's right. I forgot we're short-handed on ammunition and stuff for now. Where's the stims? We have
Apparently that also affects resupplies. I mean, supply backpacks. Which I think is kind of lame. Yeah, see if you can knock that out. I'll resupply you.
I don't know if I'm reaching.
Here, I'll resupply you.
Let me reload. Alright, hit me. Yeah, I might not regret taking the Plasma Punisher now that I know it's a spewer, violent spewer seed.
Spore secure to the north.
Another one?
Yeah. Tag it.
Ping it?
It's to the north. You can see it on the map. It's,
Oh yeah.
there it is.
Alright, yeah, let's head that way since that's where we were initially gonna head out anyway. Yeah, we basically took all of Mom's craft area and moved it over to the other side of the basement, the storage area. Moved the sewing machine over and all the stuff. They're gonna, as I was leaving, 2 guys were showing up to start ripping up the carpet, and they're gonna take the wall down to studs and have to redo the electrical and everything.
Objective located. North.
Little gas. Eagle napalm. Watch out, they're coming down here.
Why that hole won't close?
Just take a deep breath.
Nothing a few stims can't fix.
Exactly. Is it okay to be breathing this stuff in? Depends. How much do you love democracy?
Exactly.
Oh my god, you're lighting it all up.
What's better than fried eggs?
Yeah, that's Punisher, not bad. Looks like there's a sub-objective here to the east.
Looks like I didn't get all the eggs somehow.
Yeah, I think some of them have them up-dropping above them to protect them from players doing that.
Alright.
A little bit of gas. Eagle napalm. sure do go pop quite a lot. There's the data. Was just wondering where that was.
Yep. Way over here in the corner. Where to from here? You want to go clockwise around?
We should go to this. That way we clear out any mess between us and the extract and have a nice leisurely stroll to the extract as we laugh and laugh.
That rocket sentry's doing work over there. It's still firing.
I think this Warbond, these two that came out really back to back, the stealth one, I didn't get the stealth one, but I feel like the stealth one and this one are both pretty good.
I didn't get this one.
You didn't get this one?
I don't even. I have like no super credits.
Hey, you didn't get the one with the hammer and...
No. And the laser trident.
Yeah, now that you mention it, I don't really use anything from it. It's, I just really like the update that came with it. Like, I like the grenade launcher being awesome.
Yeah, honestly, this update, the biggest like new meta thing is like the old-fashioned grenade launcher supply pack combo. It's been around since the game came out.
Yep, but you know the old Helldivers 2 subreddit. There was posts this morning while I was sifting through. Bugs are too easy now. Please, Helldivers devs, give me this and my soul is yours. And they paint shop like a giant stalker that was like a Bile Titan crossed with like a Predator strain stalker that can go invisible. Make it Titan class in size and be able to go as fast and move as fast as a stalker can. Yes, yeah, we'll do that for sure. Oh boy, they appear to be in a spot of bother, I would say.
Still not getting all the eggs though. I think they definitely did add more like vertical cover for the eggs so that they don't get obliterated by the rockets, because they used to like easily do it.
There's probably some meager offering of shells. One egg. That was all I needed. Oh, I did a city planet map the other day, and I was able to finally use the Cedo ground forces mod and see a bunch of other Cedo forces on the ground. I was like, oh, this is so cool.
One of those today too. It is really cool. We got a stalker.
Where there is one, there are surely more.
Yes, yeah.
Orbital gas. Eagle napalm. The Impaler is dead but dancing. There we are. I suppose there's really no point in us both taking supply packs when you... As long as you dap me up before you resupply, it's pretty much a double dipping on the resupply.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you use it in an intelligent way, it's very powerful. And it's actually one of the few stratagems that really makes you feel like a support. There's so many of them just like, hey, I have a flamethrower. Kill my teammates half the time, but I have a flamethrower. Like, this is one of the few things where I actually can run around and be like, wow, thanks.
Oh, here comes the anti-aircraft. Oh crap.
Well done.
I see a Bile Titan.
Enemy U8, northwest, 50 meters.
He's not aware of our presence. We should make him aware of our presence and then kill him
Indeed.
before he threatens our freedom. He's in between us and our extraction. He's basically declared war on us.
Enemy, northwest, 50 meters.
Wait, is that the one that's alive or is that dead?
It's dead.
That might be the same one actually from before. I thought it was alive, but it might have been dead the whole time. God, all of his legs are destroyed. It's just completely mangled and dancing there. Orbital gas. Eagle napalm.
Back up just a moment.
Enemy, north, 50 meters.
That's a glorious thing. How could this unprovoked attack have possibly happened to us?
This will not stand.
This
Destroy the
cowardly
rest of their
attack.
hatcheries at once.
A dishonorable attack by those bugs.
While I was enthusiastically enjoying the mirth of it all.
An unprovoked attack on the recreational celebrations of our democracy and freedom.
I just got betrayed by your rover.
Nonsense. It was a small weapons test, and it was successful, thanks to your help. There's a democracy door right here to reward you for your efforts.
Marking location. Must defend prosperity. No way.
Flamethrower, huh? You know what? There's not any money. Plenty of ammo, though. Ammo's good. Still waiting on Arrowhead to give us something to spend our requisition slips on and maybe help mission to mission, like a ammo boost or, I don't know, like a extra stratagem slot. You use, like, I don't know, 10,000 rec slips occasionally, just let you throw you a bone or something.
I don't think they'll ever do it, but yeah. small hive here. They gotta breach off.
Orbital gas. Eagle napalm. Eagle Leon. Excellent. And we should have a resupply ready to go at the extract as well.
You do, yeah.
So how's Skull and Bones?
I'm enjoying it. It's a fun game.
Is it really?
Not a great game. It's not like a. It's kind of like if you're like expecting it to be a great game because you bought into the hype, you're gonna be severely disappointed. But if you're just like, hey, I've heard this game sucks, and it's like, it's literally a free game to play right now. I think they went free to play, so it's pretty fun to just get in and have a little pirate ship and a little pirate adventure. Very fun.
Yeah. A lot of games can definitely be more fun if you go into them with low expectations and just
That's exactly it.
the goal
It's
is just to have fun rather than buy into all the hype that they promise you it's going to be a 10-year update window and the only game you'll need for the next 5 years. Promised updates and DLC coming. Orbital gas.
Yeah, I literally was like, hey, it's for
Napalm?
free on PlayStation, whatever it's called, Game Pass, or no, not Game Pass, it's Xbox. PlayStation's version is called like Game Catalog. Yeah, it's pretty fun. It's mainly PvE. It's one of those games where it's PvE unless you want to play PvP. There is a PvP-like mode,
Interesting.
but you don't have to. It's not like Sea
Deploy
of Thieves
Epoch?
where while you're out and about you can just get killed at any time that you want to. It's not like that.
Deploy rover.
Speaking of Sea of Thieves, your nephew will be very excited next time to play with him. He beat the Ashen Curse.
Ooh, that's a tough one. Did we ever get that?
Yeah, I helped him get it.
Oh, that's right. That's the one we had before we got Pirate Legend, right? Your ice cream blue.
Yeah, the Ashen Curse is the one where you get like red fire, and then the legendary one is like you get like blue eyes. Or like green blue.
Well, that's cool. He'll enjoy that.
Especially since he's had like a week off of school. Last week was vacation. This week it's been historic blizzard.
Well, you know, he definitely got a historic one. I mean, he can say, when I was a little kid, I lived through the blizzard of 26.
Yep.
Did he help shovel?
He came out specifically when I asked him to help shovel. He came out in his like big like snow coveralls and boots, and he just said he was gonna make snowballs. And I was like, you can't grab that shovel and help me, I'm breaking my back out here. He's literally making snowballs and throwing them into the place that I just shoveled. He's like, I'm just trying to have a little fun.
Make sure you tell him, son, remember this moment. I'll remind you of this moment in a few years.
Yeah.
When you're mowing the grass and wondering why Dad's inside with his feet up.
He was literally like, why are you so annoyed? I'm just making snowballs. I'm just having a little fun.
Why
I'm like,
are
because
you
I'm
so
literally
annoyed?
lifting the snow up over my own head to get it onto the lawn because it's so high. And you're literally throwing snowballs right under the walkway that I just shoveled.
Oh man, I don't understand. What's the big deal? Been having a lot of fun playing Quarantine Zone. The last check, I've been trying to end every stream with an hour of it, but I haven't been doing the best at keeping track of time, so I've been more like a half hour at the end of every stream. I'd really like to make sure I end every stream with an hour of it, because that way you can get 2 days in, and then, you know, with Twitch integration, a lot of times I notice when people make a character, I don't see that character till the second day. So if I continue to stay in the trend of a 30-minute stream at the end, it's like everyone's delayed by a day. It's just not, it's not the best. It's not ideal.
Yeah.
Destroy the road research station. How about we start over here? We'll work our way that way. Destroy that. Go that way. This looks good.
You should try to speed it up, see if you can get like a lightning round instead of just going for accuracy and perfect inspections. See how many people you can get or how many days you can do in a half hour.
That's an interesting idea. I mean, I do have an endless mode on right now. I'm being very careful, and I've got the story mode, but there's a third save slot I haven't touched yet. I haven't really figured out what gimmick I want to go with, because that could be interesting. It could be like a try to diagnose people based on their symptoms. I mean, by their signs, but not their symptoms, and then execute them sometimes based on those.
That could be. It's not like you really had that much to lose if you're wrong. It's not like you're already probably have tons of money and everything unlocked.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, I don't know if you ever fail at some point. I'm not sure if how that works in endless mode.
I think you can fail if you run out of food, or if you run out of something else. You can run out of food. I don't think you'd lose if you run out of medicine, but I think if you run out of fuel, you do. There are definitely fail conditions. If you don't have anybody or you don't meet the minimum amount of people on the evacuation day.
Okay. Plasma is good with plasma. I don't really feel like I got a lot out of the road last time. I'm not sure if I want to go guard dog or something else. Maybe gas backpack, but nothing really gets close enough. Maybe I'll just go with the good old-fashioned guard dog. Regular old, nothing fancy guard dog. Maybe instead of a napalm strike, I'll go with like a sentry. Get some more use out of that. I feel like once I throw the napalm down... Here we go. That's probably better. Swap the medic armor so I have more stims. Plus it looks really cool with the frogman helmet.
Alright, what's this one? Launch the nuke?
That is 10 for correct. Affirmative. Roger, roger.
Gotta find some time to create a character for ChaseRP. I told you I got my application approved. But it was literally like the day before I left for vacation.
Deploy Epoch? Deploy Guard Dog? Yeah, you gotta make a character, man. What are you waiting for? A written invitation?
Danger, north. Found something.
Patrol already.
Now destroy our way of life.
MG Sentry?
Calling down a sentry.
I found the launch codes.
The sample should greatly aid in the war effort.
Those stupid bugs just left them here.
And eyes on Landar Station.
Calling down a sentry.
LiDAR is good. I like all these dunes. They're perfect for putting a sentry on top of because the
I
sentry
know,
has high
it's actually
ground.
really nice.
It actually shoots over you for once.
I had no idea when I picked 2 sentries. This is actually perfect. I like this biome. Nice long sight ranges. High dunes to put them on top of.
Yeah, I remember somebody on the Helldiver subreddit recommended because they're like, it's been like 7 war bonds in a row now that they've added war bonds, but no boosters, no modifiers or anything like that. And they're like, how about a booster in the war bond where it's like smarter sentry placement or something, or maybe something you could requisition in the engineering bay that makes it so when you call down a sentry, it calls it in an elevated position with a slight like pillar, like it calls it down on top of like an 8-foot pillar or something, which would give it more defensibility and higher ground for better shooting.
Yeah.
And then everyone's like, wow, that's really cool, and that would definitely be beneficial. Arrowhead will definitely ignore this post. There's no way they will add any height to their... What do you think that... That is not interesting challenge. You
Part
mean
of the fun is when you get killed by your own sentries.
sentry comes down and what shoots and does good job? What is the point of this? This is not an interesting challenge. The challenge should be sentry kills you too. Ooh, let's get those stalker nests before that becomes a problem. We'll hit this one first.
South, far.
Yeah.
Resupply me.
Calling down. I've got you.
Ah, sweet, sweet ammo. Delectable. Good news is if any of these stalkers come towards us and we see them in time, I can slap them around my Punisher while you light them up.
Yes.
Of course, there's a nest between us and it. I've made a change to my 3-monitor setup. I moved my OBS to my left-hand monitor, and I moved my other stuff, like my Discord and my browser, to my right. Stupid.
That's so.
They're so dumb. They thought that would work. Alright, next one is right.
Tagging left, west, 300 meters.
I figured the way I have an L-shaped desk, and the way I position myself when I'm playing, I realize I'm always sort of like cocked to the left a little bit. My head is always slightly to the left. To the left is where my security cameras are anyway, so my eyes drift over there every once in a while, especially when the light goes on outside, just to kind of see what activated it. And I'm like, meanwhile, my right side of my peripheral vision is blocked by the giant pop filter on my microphone, so I don't glance right very much because most of my vision that way is blocked anyway. So that's why I miss things like my stream preview showing me that my speech texture is up and it's not supposed to be.
Yeah.
Or other things that pop up and is like, streamer, we can't see the stream. It's like, if I put that to the left along with my chat, I'll have a better chance of noticing that, I think. 100%? No, but probably more often than I thought. Now, we've zeroed in on these things before they get even spawn. There's definitely something here.
Location, south.
MG Sentry? Boy, they all spawned down in that little pit, huh? We didn't even have to put them in there and kill them. They just stayed in there. Let's make our little home base on the low ground here. West.
Looks like we have a bunker here.
Oh,
Maybe not. I just see these things. I thought
Yeah,
that
they-
meant bunker, but I guess
yeah,
not.
they started throwing those around because people associated with the bunker, so they started being like, wouldn't that be funny if they thought it was bunker but was rock? I've seen one that's... I've seen
they're
one that
very
looks like
nice.
it's got the bunker, like, those things around it, and it even has, like, the entryway and the forklift and everything, but then when you get there, it's like they were beginning to build a bunker and they stopped, and then everything got overrun, so it's just, like, an unconstructed one. Deploy
Huh.
Hellbomb.
Well, I always like environmental surveillance.
Pop goes the weasel.
I got the terminal.
Hellbomb armed.
Cover the area.
I hope I can get far enough away with this tremor slowing me.
Sample acquired. This sample should greatly aid in the whole effort.
Alright, so we've done all sub-objectives, and we have found the launch codes. All we gotta do is... What do we fuel? What does the station do again? I forgot. It's something to do with... Oh, reactivate the generator. MG Sentry? MG Sentry?
Requesting sentry.
Open the gas. Restart terminal.
Let's see if we can step through all these bug carcasses to get to the terminal.
I'm on the terminal.
All right. Performing systems check. MG Sentry.
Calling down a sentry.
Wow, it actually stuck. Cool. Did not expect that.
That's allowed? They can just do that? They can go where you want? Oh, mine didn't. Mine didn't.
Only one per hour. New alert. The Kaiser with a tier 3 sub. Not expected. Not expected at all. Thank you, the Kaiser. Wait a minute, isn't Kmart? Blue light special on Mad RP. Hope everything's good. Good to see you're still alive and kicking. Yeah, we made it. We made it. We're making it through. But the reason I'm not on RP today is I was at my dad's house. They had some flooding related to the blizzard, and I'm wiped out right now. Got home about an hour after I usually start my stream, had some tacos, and opted to just chill tonight, do something different. Figured I'd do a little bit of Helldivers. Do a little quarantine zone. One of those just for fun ones. Gun flip, gun flip, gun flip. Yeah, Plaz Punisher is pretty decent. It doesn't hurt that much, but there is something to be said for slapping things around and causing them to not be able to hit you. Hold it of gas.
I got a breach on.
Hold it of gas. MG Sentry. Yeah, I still don't know why people clown on the Epoch. I got kicked once for picking the Epoch. It's just like, dude, I don't know, man. You can just file tape the faces off with it. It's not bad. At the moment, it's just straight up a downgrade from the grenade launcher, but
Yeah, I think when the update with the Epoch first came out, it was broken to the point of being like, don't take it. Like, it would blow you up, but it couldn't do any damage, basically. And I can understand why at that point people would say, don't take it or I'll kick you. But it was fixed relatively quickly, and I feel like just people were put off by it altogether. But it actually does feel really good to use. I like it a lot, too.
Heavy, southeast, 50 meters. Calling down a sentry.
Tremor detected. MG Sentry?
The guy that just spawned. They got a lot more lazy about just spawning giant enemies while you're looking. Like, they never used to happen. They at least used to come out of the ground for no apparent reason, but now they just literally spawn there, so
Yeah. Maybe that was part of their, you know, making the game run less crappy or something. Let's just spawn stuff right next to you. I need some ammo. Thank you. It sounds like there's a big nest right here. Might be one of those Titan nests, I'm not sure.
Foghole, east, 50 meters.
I think that's what that is. I think it's a Titan nest. Just to our northeast. We'll hit that after this effective. Do we have anything that can close it? I think if I
have the
throw...
ultimatum.
Yeah, that'll do it.
You've been a over to line of freedom. Extract when ready.
Giant patrol command. MG Sentry. Orbital gas. Oh. They took me out after death. It's not fair. Throw me at the Titan hole. I'll close it with my hell pod if I have to. They're coming out of that hole like crazy. We need to close it ASAP. Boo. Boo. I guess this is just a regular bug nest. I thought this was a biotype one, but there just happened to be a biotype in it. I don't see a biotype unless you already closed it. I don't see a biotype hole.
I didn't close it. I'll be right with you.
It's just a regular hole. They just happen to have a biotype I guess.
How many?
Yeah, there you go. This is the old-fashioned way.
Something happened with my little quick voice attack thing for resupply. For reinforcing. It's not working.
Huh.
Ready to liberate.
MG Sentry. Deploy Epoch. Deploy Guard Dog.
Alright.
We've killed 361 out of our allotted 500 Terminids so far. We must kill more Terminids. I'm assuming it's counting for you as well. 361. We're not. I hope it doesn't mean 300 individual.
Yeah, it might.
What are you at if you would escape? You at 361 or close?
I must have done it last mission because I don't even see it anymore.
Oh my goodness gracious! It is counting us individually. Boo! This is team game. Play together. You must watch each other's back, but also be good yourself.
For quests that are like kill 10 Bile Titans or something like that, I think it's understandable why they would want to double up. Like if anybody in your team kills one, that's good enough, because a lot of times it takes 2 or 3 people to kill one. But for just individual permanent kills, I don't think they typically want to group that together. I mean, you can get easily 300 kills a mission, so to get 500 really just takes you to do 2 missions in a day. That's pretty reasonable for a daily.
Yeah, I guess.
I think the last map we played, I think you got like 325, and I got like 370.
That means
and
I
that
only
did it
got,
for me,
like-
because earlier today
If I got 375 last time, no, I've got 379 right now, so I probably have less than 100 kills
Really? Wait, on this mission you mean?
on this mission.
That's
Yeah.
not it? That is surprising.
I mean, I've got Plas Punisher and Epoch, so unless I hit something directly, it's not dying.
That's true.
I'm mostly slapping things around and getting support kills. MG Sentry.
Requesting sentry. Enemy elite northwest, 50 meters.
Orbital gas.
Calling in orbital strike. Heavy, northwest, 50 meters.
You're just sitting there watching.
Reloading.
419. I guess they sent all their guys after us in one wave, and they all died, I suppose.
I guess so.
Yeah, leave them a parting ultimatum.
Surprised how far that went.
MG Sentry.
Calling down the sentry.
I'm gonna try to farm some kills here and get my daily. Orbital gas.
Requesting orbital strike.
440. $445. Oh, I guess. Guess that's all it
Few
is.
right there.
Folks. 456. Come to sentry. $463. Perhaps this is the way. just bad manner them on extract. That's how you do the daily. Bad manner them on extract.
Throw a grenade out there or something, you'll get some kills. Yeah, there you go. I think they might have just got a free jump right there.
Orbital gas.
He's dead. Alright, you good?
We're good. Let's stand on before we get back on the ship. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, wah. Beautiful, beautiful. So how's things back here in the Arctic North instead of sunny Florida, where you can go on bike rides and have orange ice cream and whatever else you were doing?
Every time I go on vacation to Florida, there's always a point in the vacation I'm like, why do we go back? Why do we not stay there? I'm always like, surely I could just stay here.
Let's see, clients. Let's see, teleconference. All done is email to me, and then I work email back
my
to
clients
them.
say I never meet them anyway. Everything's on the phone now, on the computer. They're not even gonna know I'm not there.
I mean, I certainly could go wherever I wanted.
See? It's a digital world now.
I mean, a good internet connection, I could go anywhere.
We're gonna have a whole compound down there in Florida. Enos compound.
Land is cheap. You could buy a whole mess of land, and Yurley could design a bunch of houses too.
I know. Why do we not take advantage of our skills?
Yeah, you know, it's always possible. It's always possible. I don't think Mary would go along with it, but
Helldiver, the Super
True.
Destroyer is ready for your next mission.
I saw mods.
Oh, neat.
You know how like they have the mod collections, the entire collections. There's an entire
Yes.
mod collection on the Nexus where it's basically like an entire Star Wars themed one, and all of the Star Destroyers are replaced with so all of our ships are replaced with Star Wars Star Destroyers, and all the armor instead of Cedo is all like Battlefront Stormtrooper
Oh, really?
armors.
That's
And,
actually
like,
pretty cool.
The difference between the armors, rather than being like different shapes and colors and stuff, they're all just stormtroopers with different like the badges on their shoulders that indicate their rank. And this will be a flame trooper, this will be a death trooper. That they're all just different variations of stormtroopers. And they replace like entire weapon classes. Like all shotguns will be one type of blaster, and all sniper rifles will be a different type of blaster. So there's only like 4 or 5 different blaster models, but they they make sense to do, given on what weapon they're supposed to be replacing. And of course, they shoot blaster rifles instead of bullets, and they sound like. Bzoo, bzoo, bzoo.
That would be pretty cool in a big, large-scale battle.
Yeah, it definitely could be.
Would it be cool if Helldivers at some point introduced some kind of aerial warfare? Not just like calling in a stratagem, but if you actually got to like briefly pilot something that could be aerial, like even if it's just a Pelican.
Eagle 2?
That'd be so cool to fly around the battlefield, you know, dropping bombs or shooting things with the heavy plasma cannon thing that the Pelican has.
They have like a, portable hell bomb and other disposable backpack things. Why don't they have like a disposable guard dog or something where you stay in one place and pilot it, and you could go around and shoot, elevate yourself.
That would be really
And when
cool.
you're done with it, or when time's up, it just detonates. So you want to fly next to something big and it causes an explosion, like a
Yeah.
not like a hell bomb. Obviously, that would be too powerful, but make it like an ultimatum shot or something.
Yeah.
Then you just got to call down another backpack. And of course, your character's vulnerable while you're doing that.
Yeah. They probably wouldn't do that just because. I mean, remember, like, what was the weapon that they introduced? The solo silo, where it's designed to come down in a hell pod. It opens up with just the controller, and then you're supposed to go to the other side of the map or somewhere, and you like laser the target, and then the solo silo launches the missile. The issue was, like, any bug walking by would just like hit the solo silo, and it would it die in one hit, to even just like a scavenger.
Yeah, but they fixed that. So now
Yeah.
they don't target it anymore, and I think it's got HP anyway.
Yeah, but if it was something like what you were saying, where like, you control this thing temporarily, I could easily imagine you sitting there and you're like, okay, this is awesome, I'm having fun, and then you instantly like, what happened? Oh, my Helldiver died.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. Maybe this should make it like it's controlled remotely from your ship in orbit. So while you're controlling it, it might say at the top of your screen, like, you died. But, like, you're still controlling it. It's just the Helldiver that deployed you is dead. But,
True.
when it's up, you still have to be redeployed or something.
The pilot is actually see, if you look up here in the Super Destroyer, these guys down here in the computer bays these guys are the ones controlling your drone.
That was another thing about
they're
the
just
mod.
using.
The Star
You're
Wars
just
mod replaced all
deploying
these
it.
guys with the all Star Wars officers, like from the ship. They all had those
Oh,
funny
really?
little hats and the gray uniforms with the stuff all over it. All the people on your ship are like Star Wars.
So cool.
And this guy is replaced with like a Admiral, like Piet looking guy.
You have failed me for the last time, Admiral.
Captain Piet? Yes, my lord. Get the fleet ready to move. Admiral Piet. Yes,
Do
my
not fail me, Admiral Piet.
lord. Piet was cool. Grand Moff Tarkin was pretty cool too. I didn't really realize
the thing
it.
about Grand Moff Tarkin is he's like the only one who like could control Vader. Like,
He's not scared of Vader, and he doesn't. He's not even interested in Vader.
Yeah.
It's like that's the
Vader,
first. They
like,
never
respected
explore
him and
that in
listened
the
to
other movies. Like they made so many more movies after that, and only when you go back to watch them all just for the sake of it do you realize, like, wow, they had this really interesting dynamic where there's this empire with a religious faction, this zealot faction to it, but also a military wing, and they didn't see eye to eye with each other. They were on the same side, but they weren't best bros. One of them were religious fanatics, and the others were like very much methodical politicians and military might. They needed each other in order to have their empire, but they weren't best bros or anything. But all the other movies were just like, so anyway, all the Sith Lords the New Order reformed, and of course they need a Sith Lord, so they were just like, hey bro, you're a Sith Lord, I guess we report to you. Like, this is just what we do now, because, it happened that one time.
Compare, I think in the first movie, in A New Hope, they're sitting around making plans, and of course there's that one general who's like, oh, we don't do those superstitious things, and then Vader does the whole, like, force choke on him. But he doesn't just, like, kill that guy. Like, he starts choking him, and then Grand Moff Tarkin is like, okay, enough of this. We need to get to the planet. But, like, compare that, where, like, Grand Moff Tarkin just says, like, enough, let's get back to work, to the newer Star Wars movies, where they'll be sitting in this conference room with, like, a bunch of generals, and then, like, Kylo Ren, and then, like, one guy will be like, what about this spy? How are we gonna how are we gonna find the spy? How do we know what our exposure is here? And Kylo Ren just like kills that guy. He just like force chokes him, cracks his neck, and the corpse just lays at the table. And he's like, "Any other questions?" And everyone's like, no, we have no questions. That was not a valid question to ask. Who cares about the spy, right? I mean, who cares? or whatever it was. I don't even remember if that was the issue, but there was some like totally legitimate question that the general asked, like, how are we going to overcome this issue? And Kylo Ren's response was just snapping that guy's neck. And like,
how
literally,
are we going to do that?
Everyone else was just like, ho hum, back to work, I guess.
Guess we're not going to address that problem.
And it's like, wait a minute, Kylo Ren, didn't you kill Supreme Leader Snoke? Well, I guess you're the Supreme Leader now.
It's
like,
the Game of Thrones.
That's the bar, that's the limit. Whoever kills the guy you liked is now.
Good
you follow
job.
them now.
You killed the Prince of Dorne. Guess you're the Queen of Dorne now. You murdered them after all. And then when they all die at the last episode of season 8, they're just like, the Prince of Dorne pledges his support. The who? The what? What did you just say? There's a prince over there?
There's a new one. I guess just some random guy killed those sand snakes, I guess, and now he's the prince.
Maybe it was like one of the minor houses came up and like usurped the power. Oh no, he's wearing the same yellow and he's got the same sigil, so I guess he's another Martell. Okay. There's more Martells, I guess.
Martell.
They weren't involved until now. They were somewhere else.
They weren't important enough to the plot.
Yeah. I haven't watched any of the Dunk and Egg show yet, but we're gonna watch that
really?
pretty soon.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna watch the finale tonight. I've heard it was on
everyone says it's really good.
Sunday. Yeah, I mean, I still like the books better because of course I do. It's got more details, more stuff. But for how long is it? It's like 6 episodes, I want to say, half hour each, super quick, like way quicker than any other like HBO
really?
shows. They're half hour.
Oh
yeah.
No, that's not enough.
They are. These are. I was gonna say every single episode, and there are only 6. Every single one leaves you like, oh, I can't believe that's the end. I want more. But the good news is because they're doing this short, episodic show, apparently they can come out with another season next year. Okay. Apparently they're already filming the 2nd season, so it's going to come out next year. And then, I would assume, if it does well, they're going to do the 3rd season the following year. And who knows, maybe between then and then they'll come up with a 4th, story of some sort. Either George releases it or they come up with one. Even if it's not a fully sanctioned, like this is a repeat, like maybe they'll be like, hey, let's see what happened when Dunk went to Dorne to visit Tansel, or maybe they'll just bring back some characters from season 1 that people liked that are never seen again in the books, but they'll just bring them back to see like, hey, what happened with Lionel Baratheon or whatever.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I'm hoping they do stuff like that. I'm hoping they kind of take some of George's material and do less of the go off and do your own thing and things like they did with season 7 and 8, and more of the stuff that they did with like season 2 and 3, where they're just like, yeah, but even though George didn't write it, what if Arya did cross paths with Tywin? Here's how we think it would have gone. And it's like, okay, that's actually kind of interesting. They had a little bit of an interesting dynamic with characters who never met in the books. I want more of that and less of what they try to do with just going off. They're never going to be better than George. Yeah. Don't try to be. Just try to do something different. Introduce some interesting stuff. I obviously am not afraid of spoilers, but I haven't seen the show yet, so I've been watching the HBO behind the scenes, and the guy that they got to do Dunk is like perfect, and the kid that they got to do Aegon is like perfect. He's like this little kid, half the size of Ryan, and he's like twice as eloquently spoken as me. He walks in the room and he's like a little kid, is bouncing off the walls, and he's like, anyway, I'm very much looking forward to getting to work with all of you, and this is going to, I'm so thankful that all of you have come out, and it's going to be such a good production. I'm like, how is this little kid speaking like a 50-year-old man?
Yeah, and it's perfect because he's supposed to be, well, I'm actually don't want to do any spoilers, but he's to get that an actor that can do that range and be funny and be well spoken. It's just, I don't know how you find somebody like that, so I'm glad that they found him, and I hope that they film enough seasons while he's still small, where it's not like
clock's ticking.
It's not like
Bran Stark.
Stranger Things. It's not like Bran Stark where like they're like 16, 17, 18 years old trying to play an 11-year-old, and it's like he looks like a man. He's got a mustache.
They do the thing where it's like, look who I've got here, dun dun dun. It's Rick. In case you couldn't tell, it's Rickon Stark. He's like 16 now. Yeah. I know he's got a mustache. Just let me just. It's you, Rickon Stark from season 1. Remember?
That's the thing.
Like,
It's
oh, I
like,
remember that kid.
he's supposed to be 8 years old, and he's like 18 years old.
He's like, yeah, I just took a break from my college class to come back here and film this scene
Yeah.
because they haven't come back to me since season 2 when I was like 8 years old.
Yeah, but hopefully they are able to, write and film these because they're so short. It's that there's not a 2-year gap, 3-year gap between seasons. 'Cause a lot of shows do that these days, and it really does kill it.
Yeah. Well, who knows what they're gonna do? They might go down the route of just doing the books while they can and then going off their own way. There's been a lot of renewed discussion on the Game of Thrones and Song of Ice and Fire subreddits about like, what happened to Dunk afterwards? Like, did he die at the big thing that everyone thinks that they died at, or did he live through that and maybe do something courageous and then was like allowed to live out his days as he wished? There's documented, recorded record of him going to the wall with Bloodraven. Did he stay at the wall with Bloodraven? Did he go beyond the wall with Bloodraven? Is he Cold Hands, perhaps?
Interesting.
I mean, there was like a 1997 screenshot of like one of George's editors who was editing one of the books at the time, writing in the side panels as they're correcting things and saying maybe rephrase this or move this to before that, and then like circling some references to Cold Hands and being like, is this supposed to be describing Brandon Stark? And then he just responds, no, it's not. So it's like, okay, well, if you would tell your editor that, who's only trying to help you make sure that things make sense, that should be true. And if it's not Bran Stark, which everyone, Stark, which everyone thinks it is, Uncle Brandon, then who else could it be? I mean, it's not a character that they've introduced, so maybe it is Dunk. I don't know. It could be. I mean,
Yeah.
Bloodraven is beyond the wall, and he's like, he would be 150 years old at this point or something.
Or it could be something like, no, it's not Bran Stark. It's just Bran Stark's body being like warped into by Bloodraven or something like that. So it's like, yeah, it's like it is Bran Stark's body, but it's not Bran Stark. Maybe that could be it, or Benjamin Stark rather.
I guess it could be.
I don't know. He means one of those. I've never really considered that it could be Dunk, but that is an interesting theory because
I don't know,
Bloodraven's an awesome character. I'd love to learn more about anyway.
Yeah, it's possible. I mean, he did go to the wall with Bloodraven. He escorted him there. So it's like, if there's writing that says Dunk went to the wall, and there's several times. I think at the end of the 3rd book, doesn't he say something like, "Where do you want to go to Egg?" And he's like, "I want to go to the wall. It's tall like you." And it's like, does that mean he's going to go to like Winterfell?
For the 3rd book too, yeah.
Yeah. So who knows? Maybe he.
They were supposed to go, and then all of a sudden they heard about this wedding or feast or something like that. And maybe there'll be a tournament. Maybe you can win a little bit of money. And the next thing you know, it's one thing leads to another. But when it does end, they're like, where will you go? And I think they're like, well, I think we'll go to Winterfell to see the wall. And like, what do you think? He's like, yeah, Egg. He's like, yeah, I hear it's tall.
Yeah. Yeah, you can speculate till the cows come home. I mean, what most people do is go, this character's tall. I guess they're a descendant of Duncan the Tall. And it's like, dude, not every person that's tall is going to be a direct descendant of Duncan. There were tall people before him, and there's going to be tall people after him. But
yeah, there's people like, is Old Nan and Hodor related? Is Brienne of Tarth related? There's a lot of theories.
Yeah, that's another thing people are saying. Maybe he meets Old Nan at the She-Wolves of Winterfell when he, like, goes north of the wall and maybe falls in love with somebody and has a kid, and that ends up being Hodor or something.
That would really be something.
It's possible. Oh well. Perhaps I will do some whatchamacallit, some quarantine zone.
Quarantine zone? Yeah, cool.
Yeah. Or maybe I will do some roleplay tonight. I'm not sure. I'm not ruling out. I feel so drained from all that moving around heavy stuff, and I don't know. I'll probably have to go over there again tomorrow. Dad's, he's 68 years old, so he's like, I'm gonna do all this stuff. I gotta do all this stuff, and I'm like, yeah, just call us before you do anything. I don't want him to have a heart attack doing some dumb shit because he wants to save $50 or something.
That's exactly what my concern is. You'd be like, I can't wait for anybody or pay anybody. I'll have to move everything in the basement upstairs by myself right now.
Yeah. When I was going through his like the side of the basement with the his workbench and stuff, there was like a lot of water everywhere, and I was picking up anytime there was like a power strip because the circuit box had tripped, so all the power the breakers were all off. Not all, but all downstairs were all off. So I took every power strip I could find, picked them up, and they were all had water sloshing in them. And the first thing I did was like I went and fucking hid them, because I know Dad will like put them somewhere. Let me put the power strip over here.
Put a fan on that. And
put a fan on that, and then I'll go plug something into
it.
it.
And then it'll be good to
Yeah,
use.
when Nance needs something, I'll just plug it into that. I mean, what am I supposed to go? Those go buy, 6 more power strip? Those are like $20 each. That's like 100.
Yeah.
What do you think? I made them? No. It's good. Let's let that power strip dry out, and we'll try it out.
Yeah.
I'm like, nah. We're just throw this away. Throw this away.
Yes, throw it away.
But anyway, we'll see.
It was
how that
perfectly
goes.
good. I got that in the 1980s.
Yeah. It doesn't have like any of the modern amenities, like a power button that turns it on and off, or any kind of surge protection. But it's effectively like an outlet that turns one outlet into 6 outlets.
Yeah, you plug it in and it's on. That's how it works.
None of that fancy, expensive safety features,
No, that's just so they can charge you more money. You don't need none of that.
It's all nonsense. They knew what they were doing in 1992 when they made this.
Yep, I've never heard of any fires being started by a faulty extension or outlet or anything like that.
Yeah, the sign at Radio
Power
Shack where I bought it said it had a lifetime warranty.
Yeah, would you think a company like Radio Shack would guarantee something for life if it wasn't really quality stuff? Come on.
If it breaks, I'll just take it back there.
Yeah, they'll support it, or whoever's there now, I'm sure. Excuse me, this used to be a Radio Shack. Will you take this back?
Yeah, this is
Sir,
a
this is a
Radio
Wendy's. Yeah, well, it used to before it was a Wendy's. It was a Radio Shack. I bought this here, so you have to honor this.
This is basically your problem.
We can give you a Frosty. Okay, I'll take a Frosty.
Okay, yeah, that sounds nice. I'll take a Frosty. Oh man.
All right, well, I'm gonna hop off, but let me know if you need help tomorrow. I'm able to swing by and help out.
All right, sounds good.
Adios.
See ya. All right. Not sure what we're gonna do. I remember Radio Shack and Circuit City. Yeah. What level did I get this to? 3? 5? Wow. Okay. I didn't realize I had that reprimand to level 6. 140 damage. My goodness. That sounds suspiciously good. Oh, did I get medals? 156 medals. I guess I'm gonna unlock the grenade launcher. Cool. The belt-fed grenade launcher. All right, let me figure out what we're gonna do. I think what we're gonna do is switch to quarantine zone. So let me do that, and let me run and use the bathroom real quick while we switch games. Let's see here. Quarantine zone. Quarantine zone. Okay, now we just need to update our title. Check. Okay, so we're gonna say the title is Twitch integration on check point checklist. Come on. All right, I will be right back, guys. Day 24.
New directives are now available. Check the bulletins board immediately.
Is there new Hitman missions today? I think they just released a new roadmap. But it might be for tomorrow. There's a new mission with Mila Jovovich. Cross progression. Okay, here we go. That's not what I wanted. When does it go live? Okay, February 25th, which is today, right? All right, you know what? Yeah, maybe we do that first. We'll do Quarantine Zone next. Let me go to here and do Twitch. So where else? Hitman, Agent Banana, Agent Crowbar. Category Hitman. Library Hitman. Oh, I have to update it. Patient Zero Requiem featuring Mila Jovovich is live. Agent, your new mission is now live. A formidable new foe awaits you in our latest elusive target mission. Lilith Devereaux, played by the one and only Mila Jovovich. Cold, calm, and calculated. The incoming CEO of Ether Biotech Corporation will go head-to-head with Agent 47 and pose not only potentially the biggest threat yet to our master of assassination, but also to mankind itself. Wow. Stakes are a little high there, I suppose. I got a new roadmap, it looks like. No. 55% don't download. Winter Spring 2026 update. Requiem Zero, Patient Zero Requiem. There's a Patient Zero Requiem pack, which comes with a scythe and a gun, it looks like. There's the Celebrity Elusive Target in May to April, which is Bruce Lee's The Dragon. Play for free. I want to do that one again. Then they've got the Berlin Egg Hunt. Initiate's first speed run. Quintuple Trouble? What the heck? I saw a YouTube video where a dude spent hours knocking out every NPC in the vineyard level, dragging them all to the machine that squishes the grapes, and squished all the bodies at once. It was tough because the game kept crashing, and it would be tough fitting the bodies there. Yeah, I would imagine the game would, every time you have that much physics going on at once, it's definitely going to crash the game engine. It's able to handle you physically moving a body or two around. Once you start moving around 7, 8, 9, 10 bodies, it starts to stutter. More than 20 bodies, it's going to become a slideshow, and beyond that, it's just going to crash. Do.
Good evening, 47. We have been tasked with eliminating Lilith Devereaux, the prospective new CEO of Ether Corporation.
Can I just launch it?
The target is currently attending an...
Okay. I think that's the same one that plays in the game. I thought it was going to be something like an overview or something, but it's actually just the same video you get when you watch. So let's just launch it and see what Lilith Devereaux is all about. Here we go. Is my game updated properly to Hitman? Okay, here we go. All right, looks like we are Hitman Agent Crowbar. Let's go. Okay, this is the new roadmap. February 25th, which is today, to March 24th. Patient Zero Requiem. Okay, you get the Urban Maverick with gloves. Isn't this the jacket that the bad guy wears from Resident Evil? What's his name? Patient Zero Requiem pack. The Lucky Knight pistol. Bartoli. Okay. Breach response gear. Mini pass. Oh, it's like the Corvadelis multi-pass. That's so cool. I wonder what the mini pass does. It's probably just a scrambler or something. That's cool, though. Sickle sacrifice. That's really cute. I gotta say, that's really cute that they got Mila Jovovich to come in and do a very obviously Resident Evil themed, mission, but also make sure that there's like a nod to another movie she did, That's really cute. I like that. Corbin Dallas multi-pass. All right, and then March 25th to April, we get Bruce Lee, the Dragon. Okay, and then there's March 13th to 22nd, the Heartbreaker. Then we got the Broker, the Fixer, the Collector, and the Forger. February 25th initiates first speedrun. Tactical turtleneck with gloves. That looks like the training level. Okay, so maybe it's just literally a speedrun. Quintuple Trouble, March 25th. You get a silenced Druzina sniper rifle, but what do you do? It just says 5. I don't understand. Berlin Egg Hunt, of course. Every year they do the Egg Hunt. It doesn't get any mention of what you probably get the purple egg. I don't know what the purple egg is, though. And the Purple Streak Screwdriver. Ooh, starting with a screwdriver is nice. That's the first time they let you do that, I think. Account rewards. The Influential Duck. Okay, I'm guessing that's supposed to be a play on her outfit or something. And the Tracksuit Duck. Okay. Oh, that's if you get the DLC, I'm guessing. February 25th, Atmospheres Valentine Gravity. I have no idea what that means. Suit Stylin' March 25th. I don't know what that means either. Maybe it will tell me what that means. Don't accept any cookies. I don't want them. Okay, let's see. What have you to say about the Knight? A customized version of the Bertolli 75S handgun features weighted recoil-absorbing side panel inserts and a magazine capacity of 13 bullets. Lucky for the wielder, not so lucky for those in their crosshairs, okay? And what about the mini pass? With this, you won't need to divulge your business. Just flash it and everyone will know you belong. Well, until you run out. Simply insert a mini pass into a card reader and bypass the lock. Okay, so it's a card reader thingamajiggy. Scrambler. All right. Breach response gear. A tactical gloved all-black ensemble complete with padded compression shirt, heavy boots, and fear-inducing gas mask. Okay. Okay, cool. Safe cosmetics. Okay, let's get to the... When do we get this? Wait, you're getting this right now? Wait a second. So you're getting... Hang on, let me update my stream title. Hang on a second. It's active right now. Drops enabled. Okay, apparently, if I'm reading this correctly, today Twitch drops are enabled for this. Time to add one more to your to your purple toolbox of murder instruments. The Purple Streak Screwdriver. Watch a cumulative 30 minutes of Hitman between February 25th and March 19th. Okay. With the arrival of the Harbinger. Okay, you'll be able to collect one with 2 exclusive unlocks. A proximity activated emetic gas duct. Ooh, that's cool. Rubber duck, nah. Duck wearing a yellow tracksuit, yeah. Okay. And what's the purple egg? Celebrate Easter with this perfectly purple egg. But what does it do? Is it like a gas? Does it make them fall asleep? Is it just literally an egg that just makes them fall over? I don't know what it does. Give me more hints. Okay. Initiate speedrun. 10th anniversary. We want you to return to where it began, the ICA facility. Get your first taste for speedrunning to complete this challenge and receive the tactical turtleneck. Okay. Nothing but beats a slick ICA suited sniper rifle. Prove yourself worthy of this challenge, but focusing on collateral damage and ammo efficiency. Okay, sure. And the atmosphere's Valentine gravity. Valentine's Day may be over, but our love for 47 is endless. Check out this featured contract batched by Atmosphere, focusing entirely on the theme of attraction and love. Aw, so cute. Suit styling. This suit is always the most important piece of the World Assassination wardrobe, so much so that this festival featured contract batch curated by Luke is all about the suits and executing your job in style. Okay. We're almost to the part I don't get. I already know all this stuff. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Skip. We didn't really answer the question about, I guess we did. Okay. I now know everything. Live. Contagion. All right, so we're not actually going to go straight to the elusive target. We're going to do the contract. What should we call it? The elusive arcade, because this will teach us how to kill Lilith Devereaux. The prospective new CEO of Ether Corporation. I'm pretty sure that's the corporation from the Italy level, the Venice, whatever it's called. I forget. Sapienza. I'm pretty sure that's the company from the Sapienza level that's making that weird chemical. Lilith Devereaux is a prospective new CEO of the Ether Corporation. She arose quickly inside the company after the mysterious deaths of several key figures, including her predecessor, Nails de Wall, and chief scientist Silvio Caruso. Yeah, I killed them. And Francisca DeSantis. Yeah, those are the 3 people I killed when I went on that map. As well as the death of parent group owner Alexa Carlisle. Oh, yeah. Well, she's the lady from Dartmoor. Does this map take place in Dartmoor? In the business world, her cutthroat reputation precedes her. She has made a measurable impact at several high-profile biotech and energy companies over the course of her career. While many former colleagues speak highly of her strategic acumen and devotion for her own ideals, some have been more critical of her methods. According to Devereaux, her intellect and influence are character traits she inherited from her late father, along with the love of penne alla vodka. Though not as much known about her childhood, the handful of media interviews she has given out suggest it was unconventional and international, involving many moves between countries. As a result, she appears to be used to wearing various masks. She's thought to have changed her name at least once. Recently, Devereaux has become a favorite of Gregory Carlisle, who inherited the Carlisle estate. Following his divorce, Gregory has continuously promoted Devereaux within Ether, but the family suspect that she is manipulating him. Oh no. Kill her using any method and any disguise. All right, so we're spawning in at... Oh, we can spawn in wherever we want. Okay. 12 minutes later? Wait, what is that? Oh, wait, what is that? Behind the mansion, in the garden, in the staff room, or 12 minutes later. I would say it's probably easiest to start in the staff room. That seems really easy. I'm pretty sure we can smuggle into the staff room, can't we? Don't we have a spot in the changing room? Yeah, so that makes it very easy. I guess we'll bring in a, I don't know, let's just say An emetic gas device. That's usually very popular. Well, the lockpick with a little flashy. Okay, maybe a seeker instead would be better, but all right. Works for me. Low flashy is probably better. Unless I can bring... No, it won't let me do that. Little flashy's fine. I like little flashy. Let's give it a try. Here goes nothing. Ooh. Just hanging out. Nothing. Only just eliminate Everett. Where is she, though? How can I eliminate her if I don't know where she is? Gun out. Isn't there security over here?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
I'm not allowed in there? I'm security.
You know, in one of those little shops.
Okay. Let's go ahead and get our medic gas device, and then we'll put it in here, conceal. Okay, that's ready to go in case we need it. We got a metal pipe. Those are always good to have. You never know. Soap. We might need to wash up. That's a good idea. Unlock locker. Sure, I've got a lockpick. Why not? A banana. Yes, please. And a chair blocking my access to the one I'm already wearing. Okay. Oh, and a wrench. Wrenches are good, I guess.
You got it, buddy.
Maybe I want a waiter outfit instead. Whoa, can I get that back, please? I guess I just lost my wrench. You had the audacity to throw it over there. Can I shoot it? I want my wrench back. There we go. Outplayed game. You tried to steal it from me. Let's see. I don't want to... Bag of sugar. Hello, fellow employees. I'm just another guard walking through here. I'd like to collect all of the soap that I can. Is that an explosive gas canister? I love explosive propane flasks. They're my favorite. Let's see. What are we doing here? There's a car battery in here. Cool. Screwdriver. Those are always good. Okay. Can I go in here?
Damn, look at you.
I know, right? I'm just a... You don't need to snitch. I'm a security guard. It says security guard down here. How do you know I wasn't going to report something to that guy right there? You know? How do you know I wasn't going to report that I just found this propane flask? Dude, that guy didn't even check that lady. She just walked right in. Whoa. Okay, so I guess no security staff are allowed where the guests can see you. All right.
What? Uh-huh.
You should go check that out. I'm not gonna do it.
Not again, man. Not again.
Not again, man. Oh, you know what? I could get in there with this guy's outfit, now that I think of it. Ooh, coin. Ooh, coin.
Oh. What the heck was that?
You should go check it out. You can see.
Wow.
Yeah, you should check it out. Could be anything. Strangle, strangle, strangle. Put you in there. Closed door for privacy reasons, of course. Wouldn't want somebody to catch me changing my clothes and see my butt. I think I'll leave the propane flask behind, but good to know that that's available if we need one. Okay. Anyway, I'm just a security guard here. You understand, right? I can totally go in here now. I can go in, right?
May I have the attention of the room, please? Now, we all know that the company has been going through some tough times, but we will build back.
That is Lilith Devereaux. She's magnetic, calculating, and ruthless.
That's her right there.
Watch yourself.
And it's time to think of the future.
It is time.
Today, I am announcing
Look at that guy standing in the middle of the table. He's so excited.
that will re-establish Ether as one of our highest performing assets.
Oh, how good.
She's bold, she's brilliant. Honestly, I've never felt this way about any business associate before.
Wow.
I'm delighted to announce that Lilith Devereaux is CEO of Ether, effective immediately.
Wow, CEO.
Lilith, a few words.
Of course. I'm honored to be appointed
Silent
CEO.
cheering.
With
Can I get my camera out?
access to Ether's research starting tonight, I'm gonna change the world. And you will all be a part
Stop
of it.
sneaking
Ether
around.
was built
Makes
to
you look
conquer
like some
disease,
criminal, okay?
to redefine
Are
what
you a
it means
criminal?
to be alive. For too long, humanity has looked towards the future when it should have been searching for its own past. For beneath our feet, the oldest patterns of life wait to free us from our human limits.
Yes.
So tonight is not just a change of leadership. It's the final seal to unlock the mystery of
Her necklace is like a
our
spider.
misery.
Blimey.
You're a firecracker, aren't you? But before you get started on world domination, a gift. This ring is traditionally worn by the leaders of the Carlisle estate. Only 4 exist. This was my Uncle Zachary's. God rest his soul. You're part of the family now. I know Mother would approve.
Oh, Gregory,
Oh, Gregory.
you don't know how much I've looked at this.
The feeling is entirely neutral. Well, excellent. A toast to Devereaux and a new dawn for Ether.
I wonder if there's a way to poison her. So it's where's her drink? She just walks off. A toast, they said, and then she just walks off. She's.
It's lovely to put so many faces.
Is that her drink right there?
Gregory speaks so highly of yours. Well, I'm not sure his opinion means much anymore. While we're on the subject, why did we hire you? I'm curious.
Sometimes real change requires an outsider. A fresh perspective.
That's it.
Ta-da!
But no,
Do I feel special?
just to pretend.
Could you help us with our luggage?
I happen to believe
No.
we're on the cusp of a generational wealth.
What the hell are you talking about?
Spying.
The blood of the lamb will run.
What?
Oh. Just something my father used to say. He never had much respect for sheep.
Hello.
Enjoy your evening.
The blood of the lamb will run.
Bingo!
God, she looks so creepy. Why are her eyes like that?
Yeah, thanks.
Fucked in the head.
Time to divest. I don't know. Before his whole thing.
So does she just hang out over here now?
You are stunning. I see why Gregory likes you. Oh, you must tell me. What is that perfume you're wearing?
Formaldehyde.
Formaldehyde. Is that the new one from Sangor?
It's an embalming fluid.
Formaldehyde.
How macabre. Why?
I suppose it's a Protean effort. I like to remember where I came from.
What the
I
hell?
think we'd all like to know where you came from. You are exotic.
Oh, once you see my work, all will become clear.
How's business?
And on that note, I must get started. Charmed to meet you both.
Very charming. Does she seem to remember disguise at all? Why is that waiter pointing a camera at me, following me around? Okay, so it looks like she's gonna walk over to this whiskey. Okay. We have a potentially guaranteed death here if we can if we can poison the right drink. It's the whiskey right here to the left of this waiter. We just have to probably make a distraction so that we can actually poison the drink. So she walks around.
Thank you, Con. How's the reception, my dear?
Oh, they can't get enough of me.
I know how they feel.
Bloody hell, you are dense, Gregory.
Bloody hell.
Obviously, they have a problem with some stranger stepping in as CEO at a time like this.
At a time like this, Lilith is exactly who we need wearing that
She looks so
ring.
crazy.
Trust me. I understand the power that comes with it.
Oh, I'm sure you do.
If you'll excuse us, Rebecca, Lilith and I have some business matters.
Yes,
to discuss.
please do.
Shall we?
I will join you in a moment.
Look after everybody, will you? We'll be back shortly.
Prick.
What was that? I didn't hear you.
A surprise, surprise.
What's that?
I see what you're up to.
I don't think you do.
Gregory is too stupid to understand that the most poisonous creatures put on the prettiest displays, but I'm not.
Then you also know that poison is a defense against predators.
Ooh. Are you calling my brother a predator?
I'm saying that I have the drive to succeed. Perhaps you've never needed one.
You think clawing your way up from the gutter makes you worthy? You will always be trash.
You're afraid of me. And there's no need. We could do this together.
I'll be cold in my grave before I ever work with you.
Well, perhaps.
Okay, so there's like 3 enforcers in this room, but they look at the front and to that side. They never look this way. When she leaves, though, she leaves with heavy guard escort. Let's see. Can I go this way? Hello?
I can't let you pass. I'm sorry, sir.
Oh, I was just gonna see if she needed anything. Are you sure? Oh, that really sucks. Okay. I'm just gonna follow. Can I go over here, sir?
I'm sorry, sir. I can't let you through, okay?
Of course not.
Please leave the area.
Yeah.
Soon enough.
I will be ready, sister. As will I. Business meeting? Is his bedroom? You sure?
We can't exactly talk about confidential company matters on the canopy.
Just have your assistant
Yeah, but
take care of things.
you know,
Go get a pedicure.
you're a woman.
I can see that makes you very uncomfortable.
I can see that.
I'm just trying to protect you. You
Like they should have given
mean a lot to me.
And your concern for me warms my heart. Like the fire you sent with my father's vision. Blood will wash the world clean.
The blood will wash the world clean. Alright, I'm pretty sure I can sneak up here. Where did she go when she got to the top of the stairs here? Where, oh, there they are. Trespassing here. I can't go this way. Okay, so she's in here. We're just gonna sneak over here and see how this meeting is going. Everybody's okay, nobody minds, right? Here we go. Is that her? There's a guard out here. Okay. What room is this? Oh, wait a second. I think I know what this... There's another way in there, right? I'm not sure I know where I'm at right now. Okay, she's leaving anyway. I don't know what she's doing.
It is time. Head for the entrance.
It is time. Kind of ominous, but okay. Brick acquired. Where did I get it? Where was the ladder that it went? Is it over here? No, I can't figure it out. Where the hell was that? Where's the front door? It was over here. What the hell? Where am I right now? It cannot be that hard to get to the front door, right? Surely. This is over here. Okay. Do.
47. The target has disappeared from the library. But how? There must be a room we don't know about.
Human skull. Is unclear who it once belonged to. Book of indeterminate origin. Okay. Taken by the beast.
Interesting sculpture. It might explain why Devereaux was so pleased with that Carlisle ring.
Maybe
I suggest you acquire one from either Gregory or Rebecca.
Maybe
or, well, Alexa must be buried with hers. Morbid, I know. But when has that ever stopped you?
No. She was buried with it. Okay, well, we need to find a shovel. Oh, God. So grim. How hard could it be, right? Where's the graveyard? It's over here somewhere. There's the graveyard. How you doing? I'm just a hard-working... Wait, I need a shovel first. I'm gonna guess there's a shovel there somewhere. Got any movie recommendations? I watched Sinners last weekend, and I didn't go into it with any kind of expectations, and I quite liked it. I don't know why I'm sneaking like I'm not supposed to be here. As a waiter, apparently I'm expected to go visit the graveyard. I believe, if I remember correctly, I believe there's a shovel in here somewhere. In this little area. Isn't there a shovel in here? I did a mission once and I could swear there was a shovel in here. Loosen valve. That does sound fun. Pick up coin. Sabotage tractor. Which one is Carlisle? It doesn't matter. I need a shovel anyway. Bricks are also good. So many bricks. So many bricks. There's a lot of rakes around. I'm not seeing a lot of shovels, though. Wait, is that a shovel? Is that a shovel? Okay, we're looking for Carlisle. Where is she buried? Alexa Carlisle. Okay, here she is. Dig her up, 47. Dig her up. Take her family ring. Just making sure. You know, you can never be too sure, that's all. Just making sure, that's all. I'm an assassin after all. I'm a professional. I take my contracts very seriously. When there's a chance to double check, I double check. Because I'm a professional. Exactly, rule number 2. Double tap. You don't just take this thing for granted. What do you think, I'm an amateur? I'm a professional. Okay, that's the wrong window. Where was the window I just jumped out of? It wasn't in here. Forgetting where I was. It's kind of important I remember where I was. I think I jumped out this way. Hello, gentlemen. You guys are looking good. Good job, gentlemen. Good job. Here we go. Do. Don't mind me. Replace ring. Ooh, kind of creepy.
This is quite something. How far down does this go?
13.9 meters. Feels further. The elevator is slow.
Good lord, who's that?
Oh, I should introduce myself. I'm Herb, resident intelligence system here at the lab.
And you can hear me?
Yes. And may I say, your voice carries a wonderful air of competent authority.
Thank you.
Thank you.
3 visitors in one day. That hasn't happened since... Well, anyway. Welcome.
Okay, this is definitely getting very creepy. You're going into the hidden basement you never knew was here.
Sorry it's not very cozy. We weren't expecting people. It's been years since Zachary left. It's fine. I'm fine.
I'm not really digging the lasers, dude. Is this like a death hallway?
You're also here to study the virus, then. Hate to be a bore, but please follow containment protocol at all times. The rules are in place for everyone's safety.
I feel like this is a laser death hallway. Oh no. Do. Please don't kill me. Okay. Okay, we're good. Apparently I'm not trespassing here. Okay, I'm not sure what I'm doing here, but this is reminiscent of the Sapienza lab. There's no map here, which is really creepy. Play recording.
Hi, Zachary, it's me. No, you don't love talking face-to-face, so leaving you a message. Got an update on that virus we inherited, along with the biosphere assets. Obviously, it's still dangerous. The rats keep exploding after a couple of days. It's really getting to Herb. Anyway, here's the thing. We completed the genetic analysis, and that, in the right hands, this virus could be re-engineered into a cure for any number of diseases. We've reached the limit of what we can do. So we need to take a sample out of the lab and get it to our contacts in Zurich. If it's done securely, I'm confident there'll be no issues. Okay? Let me know what you think. See you soon.
Okay. So they have a virus, I'm guessing the one from Sapienza, that they were able to salvage and repurpose as a cure for multiple diseases, so it could help people instead of hurt people, but it doesn't look like that's the direction they decided to go. Uh-oh.
Rest assured that the virus is safely contained. There was an attempted breach some time ago, but I took the necessary steps to knock it down. It's just what I do.
Okay. Yeah. Oh my. All right. Well. Okay. Why can't I bring up my weapon wheel right now? That's weird. I can't... I'm not sure if they disabled it for this part of the mission, but like... Okay. I'm sorry about this, you know, video game logic and all. You understand. Just making sure. Just have to make sure. Traitor?
No,
Oh my. He
Get
killed
to
him.
share information about ourselves to strengthen our bond. I'll go first. I am the world's first true biocomputer made by Biosphere. Who made you?
I don't talk.
Too personal question? Sorry. I will lighten the mood with some fun facts about the nightshade virus. Fun fact number 1. When allowed to gestate for 48 hours, it has a 100% fatality rate. Wow.
Wow.
The virus is highly contagious and must not leave the facility. Hence why I have to be such a stickler for the rules.
Okay, so she's just hanging out over there at the end of the
Did you
bridge.
know that the virus is over 5,000 years old and was originally used to wipe out an entire local population for their land? You probably did not, as that is classified information.
You probably did not. Those are boxes of some kind of chemical. Okay, I guess I'm just supposed to confront her or something? There's no way to do this silently as far as I can tell. I wonder if I could just shoot her? Like, if I just shoot her right now, does she... Does that... I don't know. I'm really tempted to just blow her brains out. I mean, I am an assassin, but I'm kind of interested in seeing how this plays out, too. Okay. I guess she's so busy looking at whatever she's looking at that she doesn't even notice what's going on over here. Okay, there's a spot for me to hide a body, it looks like, or maybe hide myself. Chemical storage. Okay. There's not much over here, so I guess I'll just start walking across the bridge.
Disengage safety protocols now. I'm releasing this virus.
Allowing a breach of the virus is against my programming.
Miserable waste of chlorophyll.
Can we still be friends?
Herb, disengage safety protocols now. I am releasing this virus.
Only Zachary Carlyle can authorize a security.
Oh, she's behind glass.
Sorry,
Are you kidding me?
I'm just doing my job.
Okay, so I can't
Herb,
shoot her. She's
disengage safety protocols
she's
now.
inside this thing.
I'm releasing this virus.
Only Zachary Carlyle can authorize a security override. Sorry.
Do it.
Checking diagnostics and... Yeah. You've hurt my feelings.
Herb, disengage safety protocols now. I'm releasing this virus.
Allowing a breach of the virus is against my programming.
Mr. Reaper, I wasn't anticipating you.
Few people do. But you are different.
Perhaps a part of me did know. After all, it's poetic, isn't it? The man who delivered my father, Oybek Nabazov, to his death, come to witness the birth of his new world. Nightshade unleashed, millions set free.
This is cool, man.
Doesn't it excite you? Even a little? The thought of killing at such scale.
For me, death is not personal.
Then don't take this to heart.
What are you doing? What the heck? What was that? Oh, she's turning into a zombie. Her
I will
skin.
visit my father's prophecy upon the world and fulfill my true purpose in death.
I find I get more done by staying alive.
And I'll enjoy watching you try. Shall we return to the party? Networking is going to be so much more fun now.
No,
you
she
won't leave here.
No.
Was that a threat?
Oh no. She's going back to, she's got an elevator on her side of the door. Oh no.
I won't lie to you. You're going to die down here.
Oh no.
The virus spreading.
47. You
What do I have to, what do I do?
need to find a way out. Quickly.
Find a way out, okay. Trying. I don't really want to die.
Well, you've got to be contained now. Kill a few, save a lot. You understand.
What's with the security breach? I thought we were friends. Now I've got to kill you. Will you stick around? For me, I'll be in trouble with Zachary if I let you out with the virus. Plus,
What? Oh god, what?
down here.
How do I... Okay, what?
Look, can you just stand still and let me kill you?
Oh my god!
Fine. I didn't want to be your friend anyway.
47 can do
You
that?
don't want everyone to die. There might be something for the virus in Zachary's room. Maybe.
Something in Zachary's love? Zachary's
Zachary
room?
must have had a contingency plan in the event of a breach. You should search his room.
Okay. According to Herb, Zachary Carlisle had a researched Nightshade and attempted to find an antidote in case of a breach. Perhaps you can finish the job. Zachary must have had a contingency plan. You should search his room. Okay. I need to go back up, please.
Well, that was quite the interlude. 47, we cannot allow Devereaux to spread the virus. Ensure containment by any means necessary. Ether's backup has arrived.
Oh no!
They're locking down the manor. Plan accordingly, 47.
Oh no. Neutralize the virus. Remaining infected 3. She immediately starts infecting people? That's not cool. That means it's impossible for me to get Silent Assassin, right?
Yeah, it's crazy. Never seen anything like it. I'm sure it'll be on the news. You know,
What the
the
fuck?
concept of the news still exists by the time this is done. Well, I don't know.
She's upstairs? Oh my god, they become targets.
Having a stroke? What's going on?
Just ignore me. What do I have?
Fuck.
Infection is spreading.
Huh.
You should go check that out. I would like your disguise, please. So I'm supposed to kill everyone now? Oh my god. This guy just comes in here? Okay, well, it becomes a target, so yeah, you do have to kill them. Oh no, she just walks right into this room? Is killing these people, like, suspicious at all? Or, like... Okay, it's very hard to contain this, this outbreak. Well, they gave all the regular security guards gas masks. Okay, that's cool. Okay. I want to try to kill these two, but not somewhere where everyone will see them. Then a conscious guy over here. I want you to come over here. I want this guy to ignore it, though. Coins are usually good.
I heard that. Huh?
You should go check that out. Okay, she's dead.
Okay. You, go.
Affirmative.
I want this guy to check it out.
Listen up. Reading will pause momentarily for a sit rep. Please do not move if you still need to be tested. Thank you.
That was strange, all right?
Bump. 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 How do you drop something?
Hey, Sir, you dropped something. Hey. Isn't that yours? Don't forget to take it with you.
God, he looks so bad. How do I get you to...
Sorry, sir. You dropped something.
Excuse me, sir. Sir, is it...
Yoink. You should come pick this one up.
Huh? Hey. Sir. Excuse me, sir.
You should come pick that one up.
Sir, is... Huh? Sir. Hey.
You want that one?
Excuse me, sir.
No,
Huh?
it's all yours. Yeah, go ahead. It's all yours. You can have it. I don't want it. Stab. Okay. I still have Silent Assassin. Everyone's been infected down here is killed. There's still one dude up there, and then the main target. I think I have free reign of this place, so... Okay, we go over here, we kill this lady, obviously.
Okay. Keys, check. Wallet, check. Death cult tooth. Oh, shit.
Death cult
Shit.
tooth.
Where's my tooth? Did I drop it somewhere? Oh, God, she's gonna kill me. And well, I guess that's the point. But still, it's the principle.
What the hell's a death cult? Hello, fellow cult members. Each surviving member of the Liberation Cult carries an ornate, preserved tooth to identify themselves. Maybe this can be used to infiltrate their ranks. Well, depends, where's the tooth?
Hello, sir.
Isn't there a spot? Yes. Tooth of the Father. Okay, I now have the Tooth of the Father. Got it. Alright, there's her. So I've only got 2 people left to kill.
Oh, great uniform.
Thank you.
Hey, you! Where do you think you're going? Definitely not through here.
I just wanted to go to the bathroom.
Get out of my face.
Sure, I'll go this way instead. Is there still a guard out here? Oh, there was a guard earlier, but now there's not.
You're not very pretty when you get like this.
Lift the quarantine. Our business relationship is at stake.
I'll see if I can reason with these chaps.
Good.
I could kill them both right now in this room. In fact, I think that's probably what I should do. The question is, can I do it without anyone noticing? And is there a better way to do this?
Target down. Lilith Devereaux is no more. But we still need to contain the virus. And that's the virus taken care of. Nicely done, 47. Find an exit. I'm transferring your money now.
I was kind of hoping that there would be a cooler way to do that. Oh, motherfucker.
Whoa! Drop the gun. I repeat.
Why did they come in here so quick? Leave me alone, man. Just leave me alone.
Command, please acknowledge. Come in, command. There's a...
Carlisle family ring. Carlisle family ring. Lucky Knight pistol. What's this? Poison. Letter opener. What's in this safe? Missing propane flask. I could put a propane flask in there downstairs. Bathroom's right here. Tooth of the Father. Brag's body. Yeah, unfortunately, Shark, I just failed. I didn't fail. I'm just not gonna. So I managed to kill the target and contain the virus, but they saw me hiding the body. So it's too late for me to restart it. So I'm gonna intentionally fail. This is not the elusive target. This is the Hitman Arcade or whatever it's called, the elusive target arcade. So it's okay if I don't accomplish this. I can restart it again tomorrow, which I'm gonna do. But it's a very interesting level. I don't quite know how to... Let's see. You know what I'm going to try to do? I want to try to figure out... So this is the room where I killed them both in. I killed them from over here. I don't think that was the right move. He basically hangs out in here alone, so he seems like he'd be easy to kill. So what I need to do is keep following her. See where else she goes. She's probably going to go... to Zachary's room? Which room is this? Emma and Gregory. Zachary's room on the other side of the hall. So if I go over here, apparently there's a cure in here. Let me see if I can figure it out. So, Zachary's room. You enter it from going here. Oh, so I was right next to it. I went this way instead, and I knocked her out and took her tooth. But I could have gone in here and found a cure. What's this? Old book. Okay. What's the point of that, though? What else is there? Missing green herb and blue herb. Distill antidote? Crafting station? You can make a cure gun? You can make a remote cure gas device? Or a cure grenade? Injectable cure. Okay, cool. Okay, so there's a way to do this without killing a bunch of people. Interesting. Well, here's a blue herb. Here's a green herb. Are there more of these around the level? Because these are the first ones I've seen. If there's more of these, I'm going to feel like, oh man, I got to keep my eyes out for these during the mission next time because... Okay, I can't craft with this, but I can with this. Distill antidote. Antiviral serum. Story mission missed. Available doses 6. Cure grenade. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. This. A dart for the cure gun? That's all I need, baby. I can just shoot people to cure them. Okay, interesting. So then all I would need to do is kill her instead of try to kill everyone else. You know what? I'm actually going to try to... Yeah, I'm going to proceed with this. I feel like I learned a lot that playthrough. And there's going to be a second elevated version of this to make it even harder, so... Can I leave? Are they going to let me leave? Hello, I'm a healthy person trying to leave.
Greetings, sir.
Greetings to you. Yep,
Okay,
just
next.
Walking out here. Okay.
What's up, son?
Gotta go home. Gotta go home now. Danger, biological hazard. Alright, guys.
Yeah, hey, bro.
Have a good shift. I'm gonna go home now. Just watched a 3-hour bench trial? Oh, wow. What happened with the... What happened? 3-hour bench trial. Ouch. Anyway.
Take it easy, man.
Yeah, you too. Have a good one. See you later.
Sorry, sir. Can't let you through here. Not happening.
Okay, well, I already went through, so... See you guys. Have a good day. I'm going home now. We'll hop on this motorcycle. That was pretty fun. That was a very interesting twist on the Dartmoor Manor. I like the different stages of the map. How it starts off as a party, and then it turns into, like, umbrella guards everywhere. And a virus spreading. That's really cool. Croc and a few cops went down to Grove to investigate a suspicious activity call. Croc asked all the ballers to take their masks off. Oh, now I can unlock that one. 12 minutes later, Lilith Devereaux has infected herself with Nightshade. Oh, so you can just jump right to the part where the epidemic begins. Okay. That escalated quickly. Nice. Avoid collateral damage by only eliminating your targets. Okay, that's not too hard, I think. Might be able to do that. I still don't quite know how to do that. Let's do this. We're going to go 12 minutes later. Dressed. Is there like a zombie outfit of any kind? Themed? Not really. What would make the most sense for a zombie outbreak? The gauze suit, maybe? One of the ballers said he had a gun, so PD drew guns. Ballers drew, and everyone thinks a local shot first. PD wiped them. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, you're being investigated. The Urban Maverick. Is that the one that I just got? The only overalls. The banker suit. Actually, that would probably be good for this one. Themed. The Plague Doctor. Plague Doctor would actually be kind of fitting here as well. Can I start with a suitcase? With perhaps a medic. No, you know what? Seeker? Lockpick. And in the changing room? Hallway? Laundry room? Library? Probably the changing room's easiest. We'll just put a medic gas device in there. Or maybe we'll go with the purple suit. Isn't that do I have the do I even have the purple suit? I do. The purple streak. Since we're doing unlocks. They bench trialed the mass murder charge, and Riley Reeds found a bunch of weed in a car belonging to one of them that was parked in a yard. Whitlock heard the case, deliberated 45 minutes, guilty on all charges, full-time and fine. Yeah. I mean, that all sounds pretty reasonable to me. You go down there for legitimate reasons. You have reasonable suspicion because of the 911 call about a crime at that location. You begin investigating people. You can certainly tell them as you're investigating and you've got RS that they have to remove their mask so you can identify them. You know, you have a lawful grounds to identify the people you're talking to, so that's legit. If one of them says they have a gun and you draw their gun, your guns, and then they draw their guns, and then there's a shootout, hey, sorry, you're gonna lose. First, if you lose that shootout, that sucks for you, and that's gonna be you're gonna be charged. So, incident to arrest, they have to secure the area, search everybody, and if there's any vehicles, they've got probable cause, you know, so they can search that and find drugs. So yeah. The defense lawyer did a pretty good job of trying to poke holes, but yeah, ballers were a bit frustrated not getting any time served. Bro, I don't want to hear it as far as that. I do not give a shit. I'm not giving anyone a minute of time served if they ask for a bench trial. They literally, it's like a choose your own adventure. If you want to go directly to jail and start serving your time, you're welcome to do that, and we'll give you time off towards that. But if you want to switch and go a different direction, you want to go to bench trial, and you want to get a lawyer, and you want to have an interrogation, and you want to do all these things, that's your choice. But that's your... People think that they can have their cake and eat it too. They're like, hey, I want to do all this stuff that takes a lot of time, and I want you to use the time I'm using towards my prison time. No, you're gambling right now. You understand? You're gambling. If you win the gamble, you get all the prison time to go away. But if you lose the gamble, you understand you're fucked, right? You're going to prison for all of the time. You're literally gambling. But everyone, I don't know. I don't like that argument when criminals are like, come on, give me time served. I've been in prison for custody for 3 hours now. Yeah, that was your choice. You asked for all this. I'm not giving you time off based on things you asked for. A lawyer, don't give you time off for it. Bench trial, do not give you time off for it. That's your choice. You chose to do it. It does nothing to do with your prison time at all. I would have had you in prison 2 hours ago if you said guilty, but you didn't. I think it was the first one they did on Chase, so now they know. Yeah, well, they found out. They found out. I'm totally forgiving people time off if things delayed their time in police custody that they had no control over. My game crashes and they have to wait for me to reconnect so I can book them. Definitely going to give them time off. They got transported to prison, but then my car broke down and I had to get a tow truck to fix my car so that I could take them to the PD. Definitely going to take time off. There are tons of things that can happen that are totally outside of the control of the criminals. And if those things happen, I'm absolutely going to be respectful of their time and say, look, I'm going to give you time off because some things happened that delayed this that were completely out of your control. But when you say, yo, those charges, I want a bench trial and I'm going to go to court and we're going to let my lawyer talk about all these things and throw out all these charges and I still get found guilty on all of it. Listen, bro. Listen, bro. I don't know what to tell you, but you took a swing and you missed. So back to square one you go. And as I was saying, here are your charges. Guilty. Up you go. Do I want the gold baller? I guess I don't really need it. I don't see the point in the gold baller, to be honest.
I tell you, man, I'm just blown away by it. Can't believe we're here.
Okay, so I definitely want this disguise.
Like it. I'm sure it'll be all over the news. You know, if the concept of news still exists by the time this is done.
Well, I don't know. It's kind of old news by definition.
I could probably do this, get this guy's outfit a lot quicker if I just... I don't think I'm supposed to, Does he come check this place out? He does, right? Huh? Does he not care about that? He doesn't care. Is he gonna come check it out? Okay.
Hey there. Hello?
Hello.
You. Huh.
Huh. Infection is spreading. No! No, dude. I tried to knock him out and I accidentally got into the stupid thing. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Okay. Retrieve item.
Oh yeah, it's crazy.
Oh, I don't feel so good. Oh, I don't feel good at all.
He's gonna start throwing up, obviously. That'll save us some time. She's walking down the stairs over here. Okay, take his disguise. Take this, take this. Okay. Both these people just got crap. Okay.
That's a little too close.
I can get to her very quickly. I might be able to stop this. Oh my god, there's so many more infected people this time. I've only got 3 doses. There's got to be more. There's got to be more.
Calculating
right?
and ruthless. Watch yourself.
Hmm. Only eliminate targets. I'm not allowed to go in here.
Please. I'm sorry, sir, but I can't let you through here.
Okay. There's so many sick people. I can definitely make the cure. How does this work? So forgot. Maybe How many more plants? There's got to be more plants, right? There's no way this is it. Oh, maybe they're in the garden or something. There's a helicopter over there?
47. We must contain the virus here.
Okay, I think the Seeker approach is a trick, because I only get 3 cures. Now there's 8 people infected. And I've only got 6 if I... 3 if I use this. So what else can I do? If I do this, I get a grenade, or I get an injectable.
I advise you to take it all, 47.
Oh, a remote cure device. Okay. I want to conceal my remote cure device. Remote cure gas device. That's what I want. Okay, so now I've got a suitcase that can cure multiple people around me if I want. I don't want to waste the cure on her, but I'm curious what she has to say.
Okay, let's get this rolling. Sisters, brothers, present and future family. I call to you from the white-hot center of humanity's defining hour. I am Lilith Devereaux, daughter of Oybek Nabazov, and bringer of light. For my father had a vision of a united world with no barriers, no boundaries, no conflict, and no pain. A world washed clean by the innocent blood... well, the blood of lambs.
Well...
It is a vision I inherited from him, and which I offer to you now. Join us in death. Welcome the Nightshade virus into your mortal shells, and we will return to Ash as one.
Hooray!
And the footsteps you hear will be the last to reach your dying ear.
Okay.
And upload. Yay, exciting. Yep.
How exciting. The manifesto. Lilith Devereaux has recorded a manifesto to kick off the new age of liberation cult under her leadership. It would be a disaster if Aether's boots on the ground heard this.
Who did? Best manifesto ever, girl.
Dad would be proud, right?
Okay, so if I can get that... You guys should all leave. Right? You guys are leaving, right? Cool manifesto you got here. I'll have to figure out how to clear that. What do I have? So I've got the injectable cure. Maybe I inject her with it? Okay, so now she's just... like, I feel strangely good. She's like, I just don't feel sick anymore. Dude, there's so many people sick now. Oh, this pisses me off. Can you, like, turn around and go drink your water or something? Was that good? Yeah, so it's like anti-poison. Instead of poisoning someone, you're injecting them with the cure for the virus. Leak Lilith's manifesto. Okay. So I have what? I have one more injectable cure, and I have a remote gas device which will cure multiple people at once. Unless I can find more blue and green herbs, which I have a feeling if I look around, I will find more blue and green herbs, because that would be huge. I didn't know to look for them before, so now I'm like, I feel stupid, because it's like, I don't know where to find them. Maybe they're upstairs? I don't want to take too long, though, because I feel like, can I even restart it? I could still restart it. I want to look around, because I feel like if I can find out where other blue and green herbs are, I can make more injectable cures. I can use the Seeker thing to shoot people with the cure instead of stabbing them with the cure. I just don't know where. They're probably just like tucked away. You know how like Resident Evil games are. They're not just out in the open. They're like you have to kind of look around for Easter eggs and find stashes with herbs and stuff. What would that be? I wouldn't be surprised if I was supposed to be looking in the garden. That makes sense that that's where the herbs would be. Wait a second. In the
Hello there.
hello. In the single player game, she has a vault thing right here. How do you do it? It's I forgot. Oh crap! I forgot what it was. 1972 or something like that. Oh, what it was? There's numbers. I remember doing this before. Hitman. Come on. Hitman. Dartmoor. Safe code. 1975. That was it. 1975. Push. Oh, I was really hoping there would be like the cure in there or something. What up, guys? How you doing? You're just hanging out here, huh? Cool, cool, cool. All right. Cool, cool. Yeah, maybe I have to go to the greenhouse or something, or the garden to find more herbs. But the thing is, I feel like time is an issue because, like, there's already 7 people infected. I've already cured one, so it's 8. If I take way too long, I feel like it's gonna be like, it's gonna balloon. Yeah, I'm gonna need to figure out where the herbs are so I can rush to them.
Please don't go anywhere.
47, I'm still registering infected. We cannot allow this virus to spread.
Yeah, more and more people are getting infected as time's going on here.
Hello.
Hello, you infected freaks. Why did you even walk in here, man? I wonder if any of them actually turn into zombies. That'd be cool. They do start walking around sluggishly, which is cool, but... Oh, are you gonna walk in the staff room and get them sick now?
This truly takes the fucking biscuit.
You look fine. Yeah. Why is it every game I play, people are getting the plague? If I play Quarantine Zone, I'm checking people for the plague. If I play Hitman, I'm checking people for the plague.
Sisters, brothers, present and future family. I call to you from the white-hot center of humanity's defining hour. I am Lilith Devereaux.
Is that?
Daughter of Oybek Namazov.
No
bringer
way.
Of light.
Some kind of cult shit.
A vision of a
Some
united world.
No. We gotta shut this down.
A world washed clean by the innocent blood. Well, the blood of lambs. It is a vision I inherited from him, and which I offer to you now. Join us.
Hey, you! We need to apprehend the suspect. Let's go.
And we will return to ash.
Today, please.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
And the footsteps you hear will be the last to reach your dying ear.
Hey, good to see you, man.
You don't look so good, man. I wonder if he kills her. I don't want her to die, because then I can't restart it, so... But I'm interested to see what happens here. I feel like that might be a way to get Silent Assassin here, is to let him kill her. But a lot of people are going to get infected in the meantime, because it looks like that's a very time-consuming way to do this mission. So maybe if I can quickly... It seems like most of the people get infected right in this front room.
47, I've registered another infected.
This could get messy.
If I can quickly get the cure ready and just cure those people in that front room, I think we're pretty good. Once she's upstairs here, she doesn't really infect anybody else. I really only have to worry about the people that are affected in the main room. Yeah, speedrun would be very interesting to see. I hope he doesn't just kill her, because then that would be bad. Okay, so she specifically stands in a specific spot.
Ma'am, stand down. We will apprehend you by force if necessary.
Oh, Kevin. You always were my favorite.
Really?
Which is why I'll slaughter you personally.
Take this.
I feel like someone's gonna kill someone right here, so I'm not gonna let him kill her. I want to see if maybe I can cure, if I can just rush as fast as I can. Okay, so I do like the idea of retrieving the secret here.
Oh god.
Taking him sick.
Oh crap.
So now that we got that sorted out, we quickly go up these stairs, and we need to basically speed run getting a cure so that we can uninfect the people on the first floor. So we're going to go straight across. We're going left, right, and then straight. Okay. I went the wrong way. So we're going to go left, or we can go this way. They're getting sick under me right now.
That
Boom,
is Lilith
headshot.
Devereaux. She is magnetic, calculating, and ruthless. Watch yourself.
So my question is, what's the most efficient way to get all these people cured? Crafting station. I think the cure device and
Be sure to get all of it into your system. 47.
we're going to conceal the cure device in this backpack, or in this suitcase. Okay. There's already 7 people infected that quickly. Oh my god. Oh man, okay, how do I get you guys? I can get you guys to all walk over here, that would be great. Can I get my detonator? Cure gas detonator. He walks right. Okay. It's a couple of us. What is this guy's deal? I don't quite understand his deal, but I don't have enough cure. This is the last guy on this floor. Check the cure.
Come on!
No! What? Why would you? Why would you turn and face me when I'm trying to inject you in the back, man? That doesn't make any sense. He's totally looking that way. Why no injecting back? What the hell? And of course I can't inject them with it. Oh, god damn it. Okay, this is a fact-finding mission then. This is a fact-finding mission. How do you... Objectives. Avoid collateral damage by only eliminating your targets. Wait, so you can still kill... Wait, I don't have to cure them? Wait, what? Neutralize the virus by any means necessary. It cannot be allowed to leave the ground. Avoid collateral damage by only eliminating your targets. Wait, I thought I wasn't allowed to kill... Wait, I can still kill them? That's okay? I've still got Silent Assassin? Hang on. Is this easier than I thought it was going to be? I thought that I couldn't, I thought I had to cure everybody. That's why I thought I had to min-max my use of the cure. So I can just shoot people if they're infected and it's okay? Okay, so we've already... Okay, that's huge. Okay, I don't need to go over there and... Never mind what I was going to do. I think I had this whole thing wrong. I totally misunderstood. I thought I had to, It says one infected person over here that I have to get over here. Do I have anything I can stab her with? Okay, well, that counts. That works. I neutralized the threat. She was a target. That was the last person on this floor, so she can't infect anyone else. So that means we can just go upstairs, and she only goes to the same spots over and over again. What I'm really curious to do is see what happens if I get the Alpha team to kill her.
Keys, check. Wallet, check. Death Cult tooth. Oh, shit. Shit. Where's my tooth? Did I drop it somewhere? Oh, God, she's gonna kill me. And well, I guess that's the point. But still, it's the principle.
How do I do this? I want a Death Cult tooth. Approach Lilith Devereaux. Okay, so if I kill that lady without hearing the speech, then I can't do this mission story to get the USB flash drive.
Sister,
Nope,
I know
no
way
access.
out of here.
You need clearance and you don't have it. Sorry.
What? Is she just gonna follow me? This is the way out, right here. Follow me. This is the way.
But we're meant to die together. Remember? You said I was your...
I've never said that in my life. Enjoy your death, won't you?
Is she gonna follow me?
You know your way.
Yeah, right over this way. This is where we gotta go. Right here.
No! Target down. Lilith Devereaux is no more. But we still need to contain the virus.
No problem. I can do that.
And that's the virus taken care of. Nicely done, 47. Find an exit. I'm transferring your money now.
Okay, now all we gotta do is ride our motorcycle on out of here. That's really interesting. I actually, I like that. That was pretty fun. So I was definitely I misunderstood the rules. I thought I had to only kill Devereaux and not kill anybody else. And I was like, oh my god, how am I gonna get enough cure to cure all the people that are sick while it's, you know, I thought that was a challenge, but it turns out once someone's infected, it's perfectly okay to kill them. So it's like, really all you can't do is just kill normal people, which is, why would you do that anyway? So yeah, they become a target once they become infected, so that's pretty neat. Alright, guys. Good job. Good job. Keep watching the perimeter. I'm gonna go ride my motorcycle on out of here. The one guy that's a little odd is that guy over by the gate, so I'm just gonna avoid him. He's a little odd, so we're just gonna jump the wall over here and avoid him. Have a great shift, everybody. Good luck watching the zombies. There's no more virus. No more Devereaux. The world is safe because of Agent 47. Neat. After 500 hours in this game and near 700 hours, how am I just now finding out that you can get around the gate that way? What if I blew your mind and told you you can go around the gate either way? If you go, you could do it the way I just went and just jump over it, and you can go the other way where there's like a hole on the other side of the fence as well. So there's 3 ways. You can either go through the gate, around the gate to the left, or around the gate to the right. There's really nothing stopping you. All right, I don't think I got any drops. Actually, no, did I? I think by streaming it, I got the drops, but... All right, so next time I play, I'm going to do the actual elusive target, but not right now. Oops, stop. All right, we are going to switch to quarantine zone. Category. Quarantine zone. Twitch integration on. Checkpoint. Checklist. All right, now all we got to do is turn on the checklist. Not me realizing after following you for over 2 years, I've only ever messaged chat once. December 1st, 2023. You know what? That just means that when you say something in chat, it's worth, you know, it's you're not just gonna run your mouth and blah blah blah. When you speak, it's because you mean it, you know. All right, let's go to where are we going? Miscellaneous tools, checkpoint tool, okay, and checkpoint checklist. Yeah, baby. All right. The checkpoint checklist is upon us. Just minimize the rest of this. We don't need that. And go. Oh, I almost forgot. I already did that. Next. Perfect. All right. We're going to play... my goal is to play 2 days of Quarantine Zone. I usually only get to do 1 because I'm really slow and I usually start too late, but we're going to try. We're going to try to do 2 days. Ow. I've been on Twitch for like 8 years. I'd hope I'd know how to behave. You'd be surprised. All right, what we were just saying. We infected sent to quarantine. I know. All right. Zombie check.
New directives are now available. Check the bulletin board immediately.
Incident detected.
Next survivor.
Get you to the cage. I wouldn't mod for 11 people. I've seen a lot. Yeah. Yep. Any role players? You mod for any role players? Chat can get pretty pretty attached. Triple kill. When people don't go the way that they're hoping they'll go, people can get pretty upset. You're the worst. Soulsborne challenge runners? Ah, I say. Yeah, I'm mainly a roleplay streamer, and a lot of people in chat will be dropping in from other characters that I'm roleplaying with, and if I'm like, you know, the loser of a situation, they're usually coming over to say, oh, you're great, you're really cool, you're really fun, you're really chill, you're really immersive, I love your RP. But when you arrest their favorite streamer, they change their tune real quick. They're like, you're such a loser. You don't get roleplay. You don't understand. You don't get it. You're a terrible role player. You're so tryhard. You're such a jerk. You always have to get the W, don't you? Zombie. That's why we check. That's why we check the whole camp, because a lot of times there'll just be a zombie wandering around to the survivors. Okay. What do we got here? Dan's Gaming. Video game streamer who just wants to stream some games. A little zombie outbreak isn't going to stop his grind. Roleplay back in the AOL days. Then I did DeviantArt. I get that as much. AOL chat rooms. Slash me. Lord Jericho walks in the bar. His dark trench coat blowing in the wind behind him. A black hoodie up over his head. You can't see anything but his piercing blue eyes. As the thunder rolls, he finds an empty booth in the corner of the room and sits down. They have Dan Scanning as a character? Absolutely they do, and doesn't look like he's doing too good either. Looks like some kind of
in a quarantine zone.
Lockjaw issue.
And wait for your turn.
Confirm hyper-aggressive
Outer
reflex.
clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Your belongings
No
for
backpack.
inspection.
UV normal. Exactly what 11, 12-year-old me thought was I should talk like. Oh yeah. Yeah, that was me. That was me. Slash me overhears your conversation, but doesn't intrude. Simply orders a beer as it seems like you've had a tough day and puts it down in front of you with a knowing smile and a nod. Glasses off, please. Oh god, what is that? What is with your eyes, bro? Your eyes are either red or conjunctivitis. Oh god. Confirm conjunctivitis. Oh my, what's wrong with you? Everything's wrong with you. Confirm elevated pulse. Confirm elevated temp. Confirm sickly breath. Man, this guy's got like everything wrong with him. Some kind of internal problem too, it seems like. Oh, Dan's Gaming. I don't know if you're gonna make it. I don't know if you're gonna make it to the survivor checkpoint. You seem pretty messed up, dude. We'll see. Your old Facebook posts were bad enough. All I'm saying is, thank God, both my DeviantArt and Facebook.net accounts both got nuked. I don't need to see that BS, dude. Yeah, once in a while I can see like my old live journal or like old stuff, and it's like, oh my god, so cringe. The stuff that we used to think was important really was not important. Confirm fatty hepatosis. Let's see. That's all it was. So, well, fatty hepatosis, that's okay. Heart looks good. Brain looks good. Lungs look good. Okay, what's today's objective? Toxic Avenger. A civilian is heading your way with a backpack full of Limburger cheese. Confiscate it. Alright, so, let's see what the damage is with your eyes. You probably got some kind of eye infection. Confirm starfish. Confirm virus. Do. Confirm spermy guy. Confirm thread cluster. Confirm spermy guy. What else we got here? That looks like that's gonna be it, but we're gonna keep checking to be thorough. Sounds like that survivor found a secret stinky cheese. It's so stinky it attracts zombies, though. We must confiscate it. I kind of like the mission objectives where they talk about a survivor with a specific piece of baggage, like a piece of contraband. I think those are interesting because it makes you really pay attention. That and the ones where they talk about the survivors having a certain name or being from a certain area. I don't like the ones where they say that the survivor has a name of an animal name or a street name that's an animal or stuff like that. I don't like those ones. Those are stupid. But I like the other ones besides that. Didn't it say they avoid him? No, it said... Wait, did it? I thought it said they... Oh yeah, it says even the dead avoid him. My bad. Anyway, so what do we want the cheese for then? If it's if the dead avoid him, isn't that good? We want that cheese. We should be welcoming him with this cheese. I don't understand. Anyways, okay, so Dan's Gaming, you have a elevated temp, elevated pulse. I can see conjunctivitis as well as hyperaggressive reflex. Internally, you had a fatty hepatosis. And on your Madioscope, you had thread clusters, ocular helminth, adrenal body, and phage complex. All in all, you will be spending the evening in the quarantine, Dan's Gaming.
Oh, is
Enjoy.
this the VIP area?
Yeah, that's it. VIP, that's it. Next. Enjoy the VIP area, Dan's Gaming. All right, who
Don't
we got?
bother checking.
Sean
There's nothing valuable
CWD.
left.
Sean CWD. Okay, nothing valuable left. Come on. Confirm backpack. UV normal. Okay, so we got a spray paint, an 80s cell phone, a WTF button, and a potato. You say so. Alright. Sean CWD. I don't see any Limburger cheese, so you don't have to get that confiscated from you. According to your picture, you're about as pale as you're supposed to be. Vitals, normal. Confirm sickly breath. Okay. Reaction, normal.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Stay calm
Remove
and
your
wait for
outer
your turn.
clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
They never do, though. I have to tell them to take their
Prepare
hats
your
off all the
belongings
time.
for inspection.
Exam normal. Okay, I don't see anything contraband-wise. Brain is fine. Okay, heart, lungs, guts. X-ray normal. All right. Last thing we're going to check is your eye infection. Let's see what kind of eye infections you have. Confirm starfish. Confirm bacteria. Confirm starfish. Confirm bacteria. Okay. Confirm thread cluster. And what else do we have? Is that just those three? So far, it looks like just those three. I wonder if this one is mine. So if you made a survivor, on the bottom of your stream, it should give you a message when your survivor enters the checkpoint. So it's kind of like a your survivor got picked message or something. I don't remember the exact wording, but you'll know exactly when your survivor gets picked, because it'll, first of all, you'll get a message on your stream telling you, and secondly, when I check the survivor's name, it will be, you know, yeah, ping you PhD. It'll literally be your name. So this one was made by Sean CWD, who's one of my mods. Okay. So, quick review on you. Oh, Sean CWD is actually going to make it into the Survivor Zone. Interesting. You've got sickly breath, but that's okay. You've got a backpack with no contraband. And you just had a couple of issues on Metascope with your bodies, thread clusters, and that thing. Okay. All right. Well, Sean CWD, welcome to the Survivor Camp. Next.
What's the point?
Come on.
Next.
So
all right.
tired.
Congratulations, Sean. You've survived the apocalypse. Tyler AQU. All right. You're up. You're so tired, huh? No backpack? Alright, pretty pale, but that's what you're supposed to be. I've also had 10 hours of sleep in the last 3 days, so don't mind me. Another one with eye issues. Vitals normal? Vitals normal? UV normal? Reaction normal?
You are in
Lungs.
a quarantine zone.
Confirm sickly breath? Okay. Confirm bruises? Okay. That's fine, though. You can still get into the Survivor Camp, but just because you have bruises doesn't mean you're not getting in. Okay. Alright. X-ray normal. This is the part where we find all the stuff wrong with you. Confirm sea mine. Confirm bacteria. Well, guess you're not making it in after all, are you? Confirm spermy guy. Confirm thread cluster. Alright, the result has updated from welcome to the Survivor Camp to terminate immediately. This person is an infected zombie. Kill this person. Murderize them. It's Hitman Agent 47 all over again. It is acceptable to shoot this person in the head. They are now a target. Kill them. Alright, as you say. Symptoms include sickly breath. And that was kind of it, other than the Metascope, which was ocular spicular bacterium, ocular helminth, thread cluster, and a corneal infiltrate. Alright.
Thanks for at least letting me live.
Absolutely.
Next.
Next.
God, you're one ugly bastard. No wonder they sent you here.
That's a rude thing to say. Squishy fishy. I don't know why you have to be so rude about it. No backpack? Confirm hyper-aggressive reflex. Oops, sorry. I didn't mean to do that. My bad. Sorry. I just accidentally hit you with the hammer. My bad. Vitals normal? I hate when my hammer slips like that. Sometimes that happens when people are rude.
You
UV
are
normal?
in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing. hats, glasses, and gloves.
Hats, glasses,
Prepare
and
your
gloves.
belongings for inspection.
You don't have any stinky cheese, do you? In your butt or something? Exam normal? Lungs clear? Okay. X-ray normal? Alright, let's see how many infections you have in your eyes. Everyone has eye infections today. It's like the day of the eye infections. Confirm thread cluster. Confirm starfish. Confirm bacteria. What else do we have in your eyes? What else do we see? Is it just those three? So far, it's just those three. Okay. I think if there was anything more, I would have seen it by now. Okay. So, we have hyper-aggressive reflex, along with thread clusters, ocular spiculobacterium, and adrenoviral bodies. Which means you, just like everyone else, are going to the quarantine zone.
Move it!
Ah, don't be so rude. Actually, I might have missed a symptom. They might have been aggressive. I'm not sure. Next. Hello. Poopy Scumbigula. I love that name. Poopy Scumbigula. What do you got? No backpack. Confirm hyper-aggressive reflex. UV normal. Confirm hyper-aggressive reflex. Okay. Madioscope normal. Vitals normal. Lungs clear. Alright, Poopy Scumbigula. I don't see anything. No cuts or scrapes or bites or anything like that, as far as I can tell. You're just a normal old person. Nothing unusual. Poopy Scumbigula. Except your name, that is. Exam normal.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Okay, I don't see
Remove
anything
your outer
internally.
clothing, hats, glasses,
Guts are
and gloves.
fine. Heart,
Prepare
lungs.
your belongings for inspection.
X-ray normal. Alright, so you... everybody's going to the frickin' quarantine. Everybody. Always goes to the quarantine. Hyperaggressive reflex. And that's literally the only symptom you had. Okay. In you go.
Anyone ever told you
Don't
that
make
your
me wait.
Oh, I missed something. Was she aggressive or something? What else did I miss?
You're really starting to piss me off.
I can't tell if I'm supposed to... Is that supposed to be aggressive? I missed a symptom, apparently. I don't know what I missed exactly. I've already got the hyperaggressive reflex. What else did I miss? Maybe she's supposed to be aggressive and hyperaggressive? I don't know. What did I miss? You're not super pale, so it's not that. Am I missing some kind of skin cuts or something somewhere? Maybe I rushed and I didn't notice like a symptom or something. It's either like too dark to notice or like blindingly light. Everything's wiped out. Like there's no perfect amount of light that I can just see what I need to see without like a bazillion lumens washing out all the details. I don't see any skin cuts or bruises or anything I missed. I don't know why that was not a perfect inspection. I missed a symptom, but I don't know. That's annoying. I don't know what I missed. Let me just double check that I didn't mess up her temp or something like that. Something easy. No, that's all fine. No. Yeah, I know that. Well, we already checked your eyes, right? Did we miss something internal? No, that's supposed to be that color. That's fine. Anything bleeding, maybe? Any bleeding organs? No? I'm so confused what I missed. I apparently missed something. What the hell did I miss? Something in your eyes? No. UV check, just to double check your UV. No UV symptoms. I honestly don't know. I think the only thing I can think of is maybe she's actually aggressive, but I can't tell because she's not clenching her teeth because she has lockjaw. So, like, it's impossible for me to know if she's actually is she actually supposed to be, like, aggressive? I can't tell. May attack. It displays hostile behavior and aggression. Maybe just the way she talks is supposed to be. We'll display. We'll put you in as aggressive.
You better sleep with one eye open.
Maybe the fact that they're speaking aggressively is. I did check her eyes. Next. I checked her eyes. She had nothing in there. Repeater. Okay. Confirm backpack. UV normal. Got a book, a hat, a car battery, and some smokes. Okay. Madioscope normal. Confirm elevated pulse. Reaction normal. Confirm sickly breath. Okay. F's in chat for people who vape that have to go back old school in the apocalypse. I've got food in the fridge, and that's all I care about. There's oil in the tank, so the home will be heated. As long as the power stays on, we'll be fine. If I lose power, my heater won't heat the house, and then I'm fucked. And all the food in the fridge will go bad. So that's why I think in the next year or two, I want to start looking into a home backup battery. Like, they have all these really good electric backup batteries now instead of gas-powered. But they're very expensive, thousands of dollars for a good one. So I'd like to get a couple of them and chain them together. As if that was the case, if I was able to get a couple of backup batteries, I'd have power in my house for days. If a blizzard like this happened, and as long as I got food in the fridge, I can hold out in my house indefinitely while the rest of the world is buried in snow. Sleep in the attic and I don't have heat. Ooh, boy. Just give me an hour and get my food upstairs and I'll be fine. Yeah. Exam normal. I don't know, I feel like I'm being sloppy with these checks lately. Something keeps getting by me. X-ray normal. Okay, so this is yet another person with one symptom that's going in. Elevated pulse, sickly breath, and a backpack. Alright, repeater, you are going to the quarantine zone. Next.
At least it's not a death sentence.
Yeah, at least it's not a death sentence. Hat off.
Papers?
Thomas Maslow? Give me that cheese. Thomas Maslow. Give me that cheese. That's mine.
Good work, Grunt. Don't get used to the
I thought you could just sneak through this checkpoint with that cheese, you jerk. Confirm backpack. Madioscope normal. UV normal. Vitals normal. Reaction normal. Lungs normal. X-ray normal. Exam normal. All right, Mr. Boring Guy. You had a backpack, and that is the only thing that's noteworthy about you. Into the survivor camp you go. Next.
Come
You're a hero. Thank you.
Yeah, I am a hero. That's true. I'm wicked cool. The 125-year-old brick and concrete house. Lock the doors? Nah, we're good. Oh my god. You're not looking so good, Edward Crow. Confirm backpack? Does he have a bowl of potato chips? Confirm backpack? UV normal? Dude, I want some chips. What are those? Barbecue? Those are good. I want some chips. You know how hard it is to model a bowl of potato chips in a video game? Like, there's a reason even experienced AAA game devs don't do it. It's extremely hard to model a bowl of chips. That's pretty good looking. That's a pretty good attempt. That's a lot of effort. Is that dude green?
You are in
Not
a
this guy.
quarantine zone.
This guy.
Stay
Look at this guy.
calm and
Green.
wait for your turn.
That's
Remove your outer clothing,
Shrek and sandals is coming through
glasses,
next.
and gloves.
Okay.
Prepare your belongings for
Anyways, sorry,
inspection.
Mr. Crow, didn't mean to ignore you. You obviously have some sort of eye infection, so we'll get to that in a moment. Vitals normal. Lungs clear. What's on your arm? Confirm hyperaggressive reflex. Just like everyone else, you're going into the quarantine. Shrek coming out 2027. Mexican street corn flavored chips. I have never even heard of those. But then again, I've never had Mexican street corn, so I don't know. Don't know if I'd like that. I had dill pickle flavored potato chips, and I thought they were quite good. I was expecting them to be really nasty, but I was like, actually, these are kind of not bad. They basically just tasted like salt and vinegar, just a little more pickly. So I was like, you know what? I like dill pickles. This was good, and I like salt and vinegar chips too. So, but I would tell you this: if you don't like salt and vinegar chips, do not get dill pickle chips. I'll tell you that right now. You will not like them. I guarantee it. This is a 50-year-old man, apparently. Got it. Trader Joe's is famous for it. What else do we need to check this guy for? His exam was like nothing. Which is suspicious. You always find something on the exam, but... Exam normal? Nobody's trying to sneak anything in my checkpoint today. It's sad. X-ray normal? Let's see how many eye infections you have. Gotta catch them all. Confirm thread cluster. Confirm bacteria. Confirm spermy guy. I think I might see farts back there. I think he's got eye farts. Let's take a closer look. He does have eye farts. Confirm fart. Okay. Chromatic staphylococcus or whatever it's called. I like dill and I like vinegar, but I don't like dill pickles. Maybe you haven't had the right dill pickles. I mean, honestly, sometimes it makes all the difference in the world to change brands or change the form of pickles. They sell pickle spears, they sell pickle chips, they sell mini pickles, like the little miniature pickles. Sometimes if you like dill, but you just don't like the pickles you were trying, try a different brand and try a different, like, form factor, you know? I actually quite like eating dill pickle chips. Like, they're supposed to be for, like, burgers, but I just like to take them out and just snack on them. But I don't like dill pickle spears. They're like squishy and I don't like the texture. They're kind of gross. So, but I'll eat dill pickle chips all day, like a snack. Yeah, it's a texture thing, yeah. Alright, let's see. I would like to point out your hyper-aggressive reflexes, as well as you had a backpack. And you've got eye infections like crazy. For example, thread clusters, ocular speculum bacterium, ocular helminths, and eye farts. Please proceed to the quarantine zone where that can be looked at, okay?
I feel fine.
Next.
Please, don't do this.
Stuart
My kids
Collins.
made it through yesterday. I
Yeah?
just need to join them.
Oh, your kids made it through yesterday? Why are you trying to smuggle stuff in my checkpoint? Listen, I could go through the whole process and point out that you have, you know, yellow skin and nose pus and eye pus. You know, I could point all that out. And I could point out that you had internal contraband. You know, I could point all that out. But you know what? I think I would just be wasting both of our time, wouldn't I? Right? Why don't you just go ahead to the liquidation chamber and make this easier for both of us.
Okay, I guess.
Good man.
Come on.
Good man. Alright, what's your deal?
My kids made
Brian
it through yesterday.
Roberts.
I just need to join them.
You look very pale. You're not... You're supposed to look like this, but you look like that, so... Confirm pale skin? Confirm backpack? What do you got? Some cassette tapes and some champagne. Okay. UV normal? Madioscope normal? Vitals normal? Confirm sickly breath? Confirm hyper-aggressive reflex? You seem like you're not doing so great there, bud. Well, we'll see how you are. I mean, you'll probably survive the night if I put you in quarantine, right? Probably, maybe. Confirm fatty hepatosis. Okay. That's fine. That's not a big deal. That's not a big deal. You can survive that. Alright, so your main symptoms I'm worried about are your pale skin and your hyper-aggressive reflex. But you've also got sickly breath and a fatty hepatosis. And you had a backpack, but you didn't have anything illegal in it. So, with that in mind, please proceed to the quarantine zone and we'll get you checked out. Good job.
No, you don't understand.
No, you don't understand. That was a competent inspection, so apparently there's something else with this guy. Let me look at you again. Then what did I miss? What did I miss with you? I missed a symptom? Or maybe it was because I marked him with pale skin, but he's not really
Please,
pale?
just check. You'll see I'm fine.
Pale skin. Sick breath, fatty hepatosis, and a backpack. What else did I miss? That's all fine. We already checked up for using symptoms. We didn't have any. I don't get it. I don't understand. that's sickly breath. That's fine. I don't understand. What else did they want me to capture? Nothing. I don't quite understand. That's just a fatty hepatosis. There's nothing wrong with that. So it's, I don't get it, man. Wait, what if it was a smadioscope? No. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it. We're gonna send you back in there and deal with you tomorrow. Well, I did say I was gonna try to do 2 days today. I guess I lied because we are once again out of time.
You are in a quarantine zone.
We have just enough time to feed my baby zombie some food.
And gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Watch out, baby zombie. Gotta feed you. My baby zombie's probably hungry. Are you hungry? Enjoy. Eat your food. Eat your food, yum yum. You gotta be big and strong. Good zombie. Okay, so today we got 13 survivors. That's horrifyingly sweet. Yeah, I gotta feed my zombie. I don't want him to starve. 13 survivors, 12 healthy, 1 sick. We got plenty of medicine for that 1 sick person, so we don't need to worry about medicine. We got 18 beds, so every survivor can have a bed. That's fine. We got plenty of food in the canteen. We just need some power, that's all. So we got 10 fuel. We need 10 for today. Let's get 10 more for tomorrow to make sure the power doesn't turn off overnight. Here we go. We need 10 for today. We got 20, so we got enough for today and tomorrow. That's it. That's it. When does the evacuation come? Day 25. So tomorrow is evacuation day. Perfect. All right. Not bad at all. Evacuation today. Fantastic.
New directives are now available. Check the bulletins board
Attention,
immediately.
evacuation convoy arriving today.
Sir.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
Here's an incident. Burn them all. Yeah, that's it. Achoo. Okay, so there's only like 1 or 2 infected. Everyone else is actually healthy, so whatever. Pick up. Bro, what the fuck? Next.
Survivor.
Send the next one in here.
I already went through quarantine once.
Oh, did you, Fire Tech?
I passed.
Did you? You passed? Bonk. How about that? Did you pass now? Next. Oh, yeah, put that down. Put that down right there. Perfect.
I'll do anything. Just don't send me back.
Ping up HD. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if you can trick me. Oh my god, you got some scratches. You got blood all over your arm. The heck's wrong with you? Confirm backpack? $100? Yep. Okay. Yep. Didn't. All I see is some cigarettes, some tape, and some food. All right. You can have all that. That's fine. There's a 16-year-old who escaped with beatings, injections, and exposure. Send her to quarantine. Let's see. How old are you? 50? You might be the person. I don't know. Okay. Well. Let's see. How are your symptoms looking here? UV normal. Madioscope normal. Vitals normal. Madioscope normal. Lungs clear. Lungs clear. Reaction normal. Alright. You clearly have some kind of internal issue going on. You keep grabbing your stomach. So I'm guessing you either have some sort of organ problem, or you're trying to smuggle some contraband up your butt, and it's deep inside you right now, but I'm gonna find it if that's the case. Exam normal. Ooh, you got moldy organs. Gross. I saw organ mold.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay
Your
calm
brain's
and wait for
fine.
your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses,
Heart.
and gloves.
Lungs
Prepare
fine.
your belongings for inspection.
That right there is not supposed to be covered in mold. That is supposed to be just a normal, regular body thing. Confirm moldy organ. Terminate!
Sir! Sir, next!
Why is everybody coming through this checkpoint female? There's one guy at the end of the line. How did you manage to create a body that's even less cursed than mine? Don't know. Reet Peter, you know what? I know how this... I think we all know how this is going to work out, Reet Peter.
Come on!
Get warlorded. Who's next?
Thank you.
Rainy
for at
trees?
least not yelling at me.
I'm not going to yell at you. Warlorded. Next. Oh, you want to put that down over there? Oh, you just gotta go ahead and... I knew you were infected. I knew you were infected. That's why I did that.
Please. I have children.
Oh, you have children.
They're waiting for me.
They're waiting for you? Oh, brutal. Absolutely brutal. You got a dopey hat.
Sorry for the trouble.
Hat off.
Please.
Yep, no problem. I've been waiting for you. I've been waiting for you, buddy. Hammer, balls. Hammer, balls.
What are you doing? Is this really necessary?
Oh, you're absolutely right. Let's go and check what you got first. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Sorry.
Now, you're right. This is all entirely necessary, okay? This is just a reaction test, okay? You reacted correctly. Good job. I wish the dev would add a way
Please,
to
can
add...
we hurry?
Yeah, you know what? Maybe
I think we were
eventually.
followed.
Maybe eventually. Possibly. You think you were followed? Take your glasses off. You know what? The dev should add it so that when women get whacked in the cooch with a hammer, they react. Instead of just like... The men fall over in pain. The women are just like, oh, you just knocked me on the gooch with a frickin' hammer. I'm fine. Hammer, hammer, hammer. Reaction check, reaction check, reaction check. She's a zombie. She's obviously a zombie. She's not reacting to a hammer to the gooch at all. No reaction whatsoever. Hammer to the ass. If you were a real person, you would react to this.
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
How many times can I hit you in the gooch with a hammer? You're obviously an infected zombie. There's no way you're a regular human. I'm literally... Your entire pelvis should be shattered into a million pieces. Unbelievable. What if she punches back? Well, then we have justification to kill her, obviously. Self-defense. God. You guys are really tough. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? I think we got it. Can we get an upgrade? How do we upgrade our, Can we upgrade our hammer? Okay. Upgraded hammer. We need to upgrade our hammer. Just so I can hammer you in the gooch. Upgraded hammer. Come on. What is... She's got a steel gooch, man. What the hell? They call her titanium gooch. Okay. Oh my god. What is this lady? Oh my god, it's Jason Bourne. What the hell? She was infected. I knew it. That's why I did that, you guys. That's why I did that. You all think I'm some kind of monster because I started hammering this lady in the vagina for 3 minutes straight, and then I specifically took a break to upgrade my hammer so that I could hit her vagina even harder. And then you guys thought I was some kind of monster, but I'm just doing my job, okay? Don't judge me. I knew it. I knew she was infected. That's why I did it. That's why I did it.
Move it.
I just need to get to the safe zone. My
That's,
family is waiting for me.
You're the 16-year-old. Yeah, whatever. All right. I'm going to end it here, guys. I will pick it up tomorrow. We will end our stream now. Tomorrow I will start at my normal time, hopefully. The reason we didn't today, in case anyone's curious, is because I was really tired and I was helping my dad out all day. They had some flooding in their basement due to the blizzard. So I had to go over there and help move heavy stuff, and you know, shoveling has been really tough, and I am wiped out right now, man. I am just so physically tired. I'm done with it. I just want this whole thing to be over. I want it to be spring. I want the snow to melt, and I am just tired right now. So that's why I started my stream about an hour and a half late, and I just didn't feel like role-playing. I just felt like just doing something else tonight. So anyway, not that, you know, anyone demanded an explanation or asked why, but in case you're curious why, that's why. Let's raid somebody. Let's raid somebody small, right? We only have, what, 20 viewers, 30 viewers? Let's see. How about we go with... Man, a lot of viewers on ChaseRP right now. It's looking really good. That's really cool to see. I like to see everybody with, like, viewers and everyone's stream is popping, and it's really exciting. It's good for them. Let's see. Senior Constable Buck. Nice. Graham Montgomery. Jimmy. John, I have a gun. Polito's Most Wanted. Billy Glades. Don Corleone of the Corleone family. Oh, a birthday stream. That seems like a good one. Phoenix Hero. Okay, /raid. All right, we're going to raid Phoenix Hero. It looks like he's playing a cop character on Chase. And he has a birthday stream in his title. So wish him a happy birthday. Wish you guys a wonderful night. And I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow. Thank you guys for being here. Appreciate the company. Ping you at PhD. Thank you for keeping me company during the quarantine section of the stream. LSSJ Ben, appreciate you. Sean, nice try getting through the checkpoint. See you later, John, and anybody else that's still here. Peace out. See you later, Mars Plays. Good night. That's okay. There'll be more tomorrow. Not going anywhere. See you guys. Have a good day tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Don't know what you're talking about. Okay.